What's up, everybody? It's I, Pigeon. Today we're gonna do a long Diablo 4 stream. Went live earlier, but the internet just died. Had to wait for the connection to stabilize. Don't know what the hell was happening. I think it was on my internet service provider's end. Restarted the router and all that stuff. It's stable now. Hopefully it stays stable. Should do. Have a nice long Diablo 4 stream today. Yes, stable enough. Could have just been the router overheating because it hasn't been off in a while. Who knows what the problem was. Doesn't matter anymore, it's fixed now. Same thing happened yesterday. I went live, then after about 10 minutes I had to turn it off. The internet just wasn't having it. Same thing happened again today. Went live for 10 minutes, it crashed, and then I put it back on and it's stable again. How come I'm using how come I'm using Call of the Ancients and not Wrath of the Berserker here? I think Wrath of the Berserker might be better. Can't change it while I'm in the pit though. We'll get all 5 of our glyphs up to level 15 first. Button. Territory. Dexterity. Dexterity. Ah, nice cold coffee. I'll perk me up a bit. Actually doing for bonus attack speed, increased damage. Seems like I should obviously this. That's what we want. Yeah, why the fuck was it saying to use Follow the Ancients instead of... God, it's just crazy. So yeah, I did say I was going to stream on Saturday or Sunday, but it turned out my schedule's moved around. So... up this microphone. schedule moved around, so the long stream's going to be today. And there'll be no stream Saturday or Sunday. It just moved around last minute. Next week, starting next week, I'll have a more consistent schedule. And I'll put it up on the channel schedule, so everyone will know when I'm streaming and it's not a surprise every time. I'm either gonna stream 3 days a week, or between, or maybe 6 hours a day for 3 days a week, or 18 hours. I don't mind doing regular streams because I've got a lot of games I want to get through anyway, so let's set up a regular schedule for that. This is the first game I want to get through. I want to get this I want to get this season done. Nice powerful character. I'll be streaming today for about 6 hours, and then next stream will be on Monday. And the idea is that I'll stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday each week. I'll probably choose a time of day where it works for people who are in America as well as people in Europe. You know, when they're both awake. So it'll be in the afternoon. I made some adjustments to the volume this stream as well. All I did was I took 5 decibels, I lowered the gain by 5 decibels and I hired the microphone by 2.5 decibels. So that when my microphone comes in and the compressor, you know, ducks the game audio, I sound clearer over the game, because I think last stream, when the game gets loud, you couldn't really hear me clearly over it. I had to lower it a little bit more and higher me a little bit more, but it should sound natural now. So that when I'm not speaking, the game's nice and loud, but when I am speaking, you can hear me all over the game. But without lowering the game, without just like making the game inaudible while I'm talking, you should still hear the game in the background while I'm speaking. So basically the game fades to the background while I talk. And then when I shut up, the game moves back to the foreground. Is the idea. Hopefully that works. Got so much health. Not even have full fire resistance and that barely did anything to me. Is this Mother's Embrace? Bet you it's Mother's Embrace, you know. Oh, it's not. Slightly more useful ring. Not really using damage over time, but good to have. This is the ring that they made to emulate one of the Season 1 Malignant Hearts that we used to have in Season 1. You know, where you could make your bleed explode. I used that a lot. +2 to heavy-handed, that's good. I hope that they made passives on amulets easier to get. Because basically every high level build needs passives on amulets. But it's really hard to get that. I did get lucky last stream with a greater affix on a passive on an amulet. It was like Christmas. Oh yeah, also another audio adjustment I've made is I put on a noise gate. As I noticed that last stream, there was like this loud hum in the background. If you turn the volume up, you could hear like this really loud hum. And that's me computer fan. Not only that, it's also the Xbox fan. The Xbox and the computer are next to each other, and they've both got these loud ass fans going off at the same time. But I have a dynamic microphone with the supercardioid pattern, meaning it only picks up what it's pointing at. It doesn't pick up stuff around it. It's not a condenser microphone that some people use, where it picks up like the entire, you know, fucking room. But you still have to add a noise gate. But you don't need like some crazy AI noise filter thing that's like really CPU intensive. You don't need that. You just need a simple noise gate will do the trick with a dynamic microphone. And my input gain's not too high, so that, you know, the background stuff is quiet too. So when I go quiet, it should be completely silent on my side. You know, you shouldn't hear the fans, and if there's any noise going around. I am outdoors, I'm in the park, so anyone making noise around the park, you shouldn't hear that either, because of the noise gate. That's all good. Need dexterity. How much dexterity do I need? 25. I need 2 more dexterity now. One there I can get. Need 1 more dexterity now. I'll need 1 additional point. No, 2 additional points. But I just take this off. Take that off for now. Let's put... Good to get a strength and a dex. The only dexterity I can get to, isn't it? So now we've got 10% damage reduction against close enemies. Early on you won't notice that much, but later on any damage reduction is enormous because the damage enemies do increases massively. It's like exponential. Especially when you're on like, you know, pit 100. The 10% of the damage that you receive on pit 100. That's a shitload of damage actually getting reduced there. A lot of people forget about damage reduction and defense. A lot of Diablo players, when they're first starting out, will neglect defenses. Like, if I get questions from new players while I'm playing, it's normally stuff to do with you know, how they keep getting one shot by bosses or elites, and the answer's always the same. It's, you just need to increase your defenses. You need more elemental resistance. You want to make sure mine aren't capped right now, but I've got a lot of extra life to make up for it. You want all these at 70, you know, like this one's green. You want them all to be like that whenever possible. And you want your armor to be 1,000, and if it's not at 1,000, at least over 900. But later on high difficulties like Torment 4, you always want your armor over 1,000, and you or at 1,000, and you always want these at 70. But you don't want to go over the cap, because that doesn't give you any extra benefit at that point. At that point you've overdone your defenses. At that point, the only way, once you've capped out armor and resistance, the only way to increase your defenses further is to add life. So you want to get as much life as you possibly can on top of your resistance caps. And then you'll have a nice tanky character, and you can achieve that with any class. Doesn't matter what class you are. You can make a tanky version of any class. I mean, the classes do have an inherent difference in how tanky they can potentially become, so it's not like you can make a sorcerer more tanky than a barbarian, because the barbarian has a lot of innate, you know, defense bonuses on its skill tree. Like, it gets extra life and stuff. And you can increase those with passives. Like, you could temper on defensive passives. There's a reason why the Shrouds of False Death is considered to be the best in slot torso item as well. It's because it gives you a +1 to all passives, so it just makes your offense and defense a lot stronger just by adding +1 to all of your passives. So unless you have a very good reason, most characters want to end up with the Shrouds of False Death by the end, unless you have a very good reason to use a different chess piece. Like, you need a specific function to make your build work that Shroud of False Death doesn't have. The stealth with Shroud of False Death is decent as well, because it lets you get into position before you start attacking, like a group of enemies, a mob. Can't wait to get me first mythic on this run. The game really opens up once you get your mythics. How's the network? Okay, the internet's very stable now. There must have just been some temporary problem. I found that there was an iPad, so I tried to turn off the Wi-Fi on all the other devices lying around the house, like, you know, my tree house. I tried to find all the devices lying around my tree house, So no, that if I say house, I'm talking about a tree house. Like, you know, I've got iPads and phones and stuff lying around. I have to go around, turn the Wi-Fi off on all those, because, you know, there's my ones and my partner's ones. Before I start streaming, otherwise they interfere with the signal, the Wi-Fi signal. But I found there was, last time I started streaming today, and it, you know, crashed and it dropped 1,000,000 frames, and it's basically unwatchable. It was because one part of it was there was an iPad lying in the living room with the Wi-Fi still turned on, and I guess that was causing some interference. But I felt the router, and the router was like red hot, so I had to turn it off for like half an hour and let it cool right down before I turned it back on again. It was like overheating. It's in a well ventilated area, but it's just been on for so long. You'd be surprised how many technical problems can be solved by just letting a device cool down for a while. Make sure you never have like the fans blocked. Your vents. Never block the ventilation on like your game console or your computer. Make sure everything can breathe. And if it does get hot, just turn it off for a while. And that fixes 99% of problems. I feel like when I'm streaming Diablo, I can't just talk about what I'm doing, because a lot of the time I'm just doing the same thing repeatedly. Like right now I'm just running the pit repeatedly, so I gotta think of other stuff to talk about. Also, if anyone wants to hop on and do co-op, happy to do that as well. I'll leave it open for any viewers who want to join your co-op. I'm basically just going to be doing the same activities, but I can do them with people if anyone wants to level up with me. If anyone else is rounding out the season, they want some company, don't mind. Okay, that's 4 out of 5 glyphs. What is the... Let's check the guide. What's the final glyph I need to level up? I don't have the guide open. Ugh, that'll help. Got to save that, got it bookmarked. Wrath. Got Rumble, I, Territorial, Challenger, then Wrath. Let's... And Wrath will be all the way down there. Increase critical strike damage. Skills that critically strike generate 3 fury. So once we get Wrath to 15, we can stop leveling the glyphs for a while and go do whatever we're doing next. So I'll have to start thinking about what we're doing next. Like finish up the oh yeah, I think next after I get these glyphs leveled up, I'm gonna go up the season journey, you know, thing. Do a few season journey objectives, see how high I can get with that. Because I've got... need to upgrade some boss powers to rank 8. Need to temper affixes onto gear. Equip fully tempered gear to all slots. And then I've completed this chapter, so there's not much left to do on this chapter. Upgrades some boss powers to rank 12. That's actually the last. So I've only got 2 objectives of 3 objectives on chapter 2. I mean, 2 of those you complete at the same time because they're both just temporary items. So essentially I've got 2 tasks left on here, 1 task left on here, and then this one is mostly going and doing a bunch of boss runs. But I've got that partially completed. Got these 2 bottom ones done. This one's just 4 different bosses. Complete the season quest. I'll hold off on doing the season quest until I get through these season journey chapters a bit further. Once I get to season journey chapter 4, I'll then finish up the season quest because that's one of the objectives on chapter 4 here. I think I'll lower the difficulty down to Torment 1 just while I do these, because you don't have to do them on Torment 2, it'll just be faster. Just like blitz through them real quick just to get this get these unlocks. Get these Smouldering Ashes. I really want these Smouldering Ashes as soon as possible because they increase your XP that you earn, so it makes the grind a ton faster. You actually want to prioritize getting these Smouldering Ashes. Probably should have got them sooner. And then you don't need to move up to Torment 2. Yeah, that says Torment 2. What does this one say? Yeah, so you don't need to do Torment 2 up until you get to this one. And then unlock Torment 3 there. So once I get to this first skull one, I'll do Torment 2, and then you do Torment 3. There's like Torment, this skull's like, this chapter's Torment 2, Torment 3, Torment 4. But you can do these first 4 just on Torment 1. So after I get me glyphs leveled up, I'll lower down to Torment 1. And then run through the season journey chapters real quick on Torment 1. Then we'll come back up to Torment 2 and do the first skull looking chapter, whatever that's called. Let's get Wrath up to 15. Yeah, hopefully there's a good audio balance between me and the game now, after the adjustments I've made. The game is just a little bit too loud last time. Because I tried to leave a gap between me and the game, but it wasn't enough of a gap, so I've just widened it a little bit. And judging by the audio meters, it looks like I'm... Basically when the game is at its peak, it's 5 decibel quieter than me at my peak. And I think that's about right. I could maybe raise the game by 2.5. But we'll see how it sounds right now. I mean, it's still going to be louder than most streams have their game. Most streamers don't use audio ducking, they just, I mean a lot of them do use audio ducking, but I think the norm is just to make the game quiet. And then I don't think that's very good, because when the streamer stops talking, if you just set the game quiet, the game just stays quiet. And so if you go quiet for like 10 minutes or so, your audience is just listening to a quiet game. you know, for 10 minutes and it's like whisper quiet. Because they just set the game, the standard advice people give is to set the game to 40 decibels of volume. The problem with that though is that 40 decibels is as quiet as a human whisper. If you hear someone whispering from 1 meter away in real life, that's the same thing as that's the same volume, that's 40 decibels loud. So people are basically being advised to set the game to whisper quiet and then just leave it there, whereas if you then go quiet, everyone's just going to be listening to like almost silence. And then if they turn the game up, you know, they turn the stream up on their end because they want the game to be louder, when the streamer starts talking again, it'll just blow their eardrums out. So if anyone has any desire to hear the game clearly, you need audio ducking. There's no other solution for that problem. So I use audio ducking basically so the game can be loud, but I can still be heard when I speak at the same time. But I've made it natural and seamless enough where you can't notice the game going up and down in volume. It should just sound natural and not noticeable. Like most people won't even notice there's any audio ducking happening with the way I've set it up, because it's instantaneous. I set the attack on the compressor to 1 millisecond, but the release to 1/4 of a second. So it instantly goes down and then quickly goes up, but not instantly. But it's too quick for the human reflexes to notice. Typical human reflexes are about 1/2 a second. So if something takes less than 1/2 a second, the average person won't notice it. So I made it so the audio ramps back up. If I stop talking, the game audio ramps back up in 1/4 of a second. Which means it's too fast for most people to notice, unless you're like Spider-Man and you've got like superhuman reflexes. I hope that makes sense. I got a bit technical there, but I hope it makes sense. Apparently if you do this build with a mouse and keyboard, you can cast like ranged earthquakes. And then it's like turning the barbarian into some mad sorcerer, where you can just cast earthquake from a distance. We're going to add mouse and keyboard support to the Xbox version of Diablo. I can't wait for that. Because when I tried to stream Diablo on the PC, it keeps crashing. My CPU can't run this game and the stream thing at the same time. And I'm not doing a dual PC setup because that would just be so expensive. I have 2 computers. I'd have to buy a second computer just for that. That costs thousands. So I don't think that's worth it. So instead I'm just running it off the Xbox, but if I could run it off the Xbox and use mouse and keyboard rather than controller, that would be the best of both worlds then. And apparently that's something Blizzard's working on in future. It's on their little roadmap that they put out a while ago. $101. Great. We're making decent progress. We're at Paragon 101. You gain armor, blah blah blah. Probably just scrap this stuff for the aspect. Crit strike chance. Okay, this is a good one. Good. Okay, so I think the next thing is to get this to the double check. Get me 5th and final Paragon board. Going in that direction. Yeah, that is right. Is this online? Yeah. So we want to you got strength, and then this goes down to basically that's going to go there, and then that'll be our final Paragon board because you're allowed 5 and I've got 4. And the order that you put the Paragon boards on matters because you see these things where it says at the bottom the bonus you get required 300 willpower. That requirement will be higher depending on what order you place the Paragon boards. So this one will be on the left, will be the 5th one, so it'll have the highest requirements for these these yellow things, the rare nodes, bonuses. And you basically want to have all the bonuses that are relevant to your build active. So there's a whole fucking thing about making sure your stats are high enough to activate all the bonuses, and making sure the ones you need the most have the lowest stat requirement. You know, it's like a whole thing. There's a lot to consider on the Paragon boards together, so I don't advise people just trying to make up their own Paragon board willy-nilly. You need to look up a guide. Just look up someone else's pre-made Paragon board, because it's so fucking complicated. Unless you really like puzzles and maths and you have to sit there for ages counting most efficient way to map out your Paragon board and all that. It's just tedious without a guide. I always just defer to the advice of people who play this game religiously. I mean, there's people whose full-time job it is to play Diablo and write guides for it. That's just their job, that's their profession. So just put their advice, their guides. Oh, you can get it second-hand from me. Is that option? Leveling up very fast. Yeah, I think the pit is always the fastest way to level up. You want to get to a point where you're completing the pit as fast as possible, and that's just an indicator of your character's overall power. So obviously the entire point of this game is to make your character more and more and more powerful. and then the difficulty will just eventually become trivial. So you're not really focusing on like playing better, like being good at avoiding attacks or anything like that. It's more just like, I mean, until you get to like a hard boss fight, it's mostly just about increasing your character's power. And then when you get to the highest difficulty of the game, you need both. You need both player skill and character power. But to begin with, it's more about character power than player skill. And then at the end, it's more about player skill than character power once you have all of your character power that you can get. Once you're at like max character power, essentially. And then that's how you get the really high pits done. This is not a high pit, this is like such a low pit. My character's not very powerful overall. He's powerful relative to this, you know, Torment 2, but if you put this guy in Torment 4 right now, I'd do 0 damage essentially to anything. One thing I really need to get a big damage boost is the Executioner aspect, which is another big earthquake damage increasing aspect. Do not have that yet. And you just have to wait for it to drop, there's no other way of getting it. You can't just go into a dungeon and get it, it just has to drop. Oh, that's right. I do like how low the shout cooldowns are with this aspect. We've got an aspect where your shout cooldowns are reduced based on how many enemies are around you at the time that you increase your at the point where you do your shout, activate your shout. So if you do it while there's a bunch of enemies around, the cooldown of the shout gets reduced all the way down to about 7 seconds. Whereas if you do the same shout with no enemies around, it's about 24 seconds or something like that. That makes a huge difference to the shout cooldowns. They mostly just have shouts up constantly, thanks to that one aspect. Which makes them infinitely more useful. Yep. Wait for that cooldown to go down. He always does this giant poison. There we go, we just about got all 5 of our glyphs that we're going to use to 15, which is enough for now. So next, I'm gonna... That's an increase of an aspect that would actually... This one. We can get this from 14 up to 27. No, it's not 27. Is it? No, it's not. Can't do the math in my head. It's 2/3 of 27. Wait, that's 18. I do know 2/3 of 27. Obvious. And 18, 27. So 18%, so 14 to 18%, something like a 4% increase. Weapon mastery skills. I did need one that... Oh no, that was something else. So, we'll get back to the season journey now that we've got our glyphs leveled up. We're doing now, what can I get from this guy? Well, I'm looking for a certain aspect. Oh, the, yeah, executioner aspect. So let's just thingy these off him. The hopes of getting executioner aspect. Oh god, I got some good shit there. Fucking hell. They definitely improved this Obel thing. Holy fuck, do you see what I just got? I got 1 unique that I didn't have yet, and 2 fucking ancestrals. Like, holy fuck, they definitely fucking improved the Obels. Definitely do the fucking Obels this season. Oh my god. The fuck? Insane. Such a huge fucking increase. Gonna have to... Oh, strength, max life and damage as well. Fuck. So good. The Obels are worth doing. Jesus. Obels are almost overpowered now. Unless I just got insanely lucky. Like every single one I got was a legendary, nearly. They were ancestral, one was unique, like fuck me. I didn't even spend all my Obels, I've got 800 left. That's a massive damage increase. Sorry, I bumped the table then. Yeah, let's just throw this on and replace this aspect. I don't really need the Mighty Throw aspect. Not using Mighty Throw, so I don't mind just getting rid of that aspect. I'll have to put Incendiary Fishes on this. One. I mean, this one has the 2 sockets, but the affixes are way worse. Resource cost reduction is good, but I'm not spending any resource at the moment. I'm only using basic to spawn the earthquakes. Let's see what aspects I have here. I've got Ancestral Charge. Got this one. Aiming Rampage. Delayed Extinction. With, okay, Hellhammer is obviously what you want for an upheaval barbarian. But I'm not... I've moved away from upheaval now. Upheaval apparently is B tier. I'll probably never use Hellhammer, ever. Probably never get used. Probably end up getting rid of that later. I don't need any of these now because I've got an answer. Oh, I don't even need this one. The money tech. Get rid of this too. Could replace the additive damage, the critical strike damage. What would the guide recommend? I think it is critical strike damage that it would want me to have. Yeah, critical strike damage. So let's get rid of all these, don't need these anymore. Literally scrapping the weapon I was just using 5 minutes ago. What am I doing again? I need to add slots at the jeweler to this mace so I can put the runes back on. And we want to put money tech, because we've got Sagar on this one, and we want money tech on this one. Where is... like, Zan would come in handy. Apparently you never use... Actually, money's on... Where's 300 offering? Apparently money's on you use for the speed farming variant of this build. But we want money tech right now just to spawn earthquakes with. Because we're on the starter variant of the build. Have to make sure it's tech and not teb. One letter off. Okay, so every 2 lunging strikes, which is my basic skill, it spawns an earthquake, and also that earthquake has a 100% increased size. That's mental. Doesn't cost any fury. And then you can boost the damage of the earthquakes with a bunch of aspects. That's why this build is insane. Already, just from the get-go. Have to clean this inventory out later, it's got a lot of low power items. Guess if I could put more rubies on. I'm doing for gem fragment. I could put flawless rubies on.
The stars made manifest.
How many's that? Oh. Just a bit of extra strength. 7,500 attack power, 2,200-ish strength. Pardon. Unless the noise gate got that bad both. Living steel and legendary armor. Oh yeah, I do need to go. I need to grind some living steel.
That will come in handy.
I don't really need either of these. +2 to rupture is decent. Better if it was +3 to rupture. I'm not using rupture. I'm never going to be using rupture with this build. I think bleed got nerfed. Isn't as good anymore. Go do that. I need to use the little bird's room, so I'll be back. Let's put some music on for you guys while I'm gone. Here's the music. Hopefully it seems like it's way too quiet. Far too quiet. Well, the music's too quiet, you won't be able to fucking hear it anyway. I'll be back. See, I told you I'd be back. When I say I'm going out to get cigarettes, I really mean it. That world boss is in 45 odd minutes. Do like a harvest or something to get these last 3. Do this. I'll go do the harvest to get that tree whisper cash. Get a decent chunk of XP with it being on Torment too. Coffee. What did that say? What? What? You're not able to access Party Finder on this account. Oh, that's because I don't have Xbox Live on. What it is. Oh shit, yeah, I need to get fucking Xbox Live. Even fucking think about that. Set that up. If anyone wants to do co-op with me, I'll have to pause the stream and go set that up. So we'll do this for the treasure cache. If we can find any fucking enemies. There they all are. I've just killed two birds. I killed one bird survived. It was a travesty. Collateral damage. Did not mean to, dude. Okay, killing people in games, but killing birds in games, that's like, it's awful. I mean, I'm okay killing people in real life. Do you know how many people killed in World War II? A higher number than you can count to. You're all bad people, don't worry. Might as well do this dumbass quest cache thing. The least efficient thing to do in the entire game is quests. Like, you know, the little side story quest things, just don't bother with any of those ever, just never do any of them. None of them are worth it. None of them give you anything worthwhile at all. Strongholds are worth doing. But I'm not talking about strongholds, I mean, you know, the little blue marker fucking quests. Where you'd have to listen to an NPC yap on for half an hour. And then kill like 10 enemies, and then it gives you some really low level quest rewards. Just don't bother with them. Used to be worth doing at launch. But they're not anymore. Okay, I've got enough venomous nodes. Moots. I've got enough venomous... Venice. I've got enough Venice moots. But that said venomous nodes. Got enough Venice moots. Do this. So let's do that. Go on, 3 elite. Kill them all. Very slowly. And then you get your 3 whispers. Hope I'm not too loud now. Keep overcorrecting the audio where I'm like, oh, the game's too quiet, and then I make the game quieter, and then it's like, you can't hear the game. Or I'm like, oh, I'm too quiet, and then I make myself louder. And then I'm like flipping with how loud I am. I've just learned to make smaller adjustments.
It is done.
I want gauntlets or one-handed weapon. Or one-handed weapon. Any of these have executioner aspect on, that'd be great. A boo Jake for it. But I got a upgrade to incendiary fishes. I'll have to throw that onto the two-handed. I forgot to put... I've been doing less damage this whole time. Because I forgot to put incendiary fishes back on. You know, earlier when I said I was going to do that, I was going to put incendiary fishes back. So I was thinking I wasn't doing enough damage. Fucking hell. I mean, the better thing to do would be to scrap this. I've got a different sword I can use. What aspects on this sword? Ancestral Echoes. Oh, that's a max roll. I'll get rid of that. Tricky. I have to scrap this and throw it on, even though it's... I mean, it's strength max life damage. Very conflicted. I think I'll put Moonrise on this ring and just use this one as is without putting it. I know it's like half, but I don't want to scrap this item because of the big life boost. A tricky one. I'll do that for now until I can... because can't really replace this aspect with it being a max roll. I'm gonna put this on the... yeah, and just leave that. I can put a different aspect on that one. Go on the... oh, vampire moonrise thing. Any of these. I'll scrap this and I'll put Moonrise and else. Basically just scrapping everything except one thing. Give me it. Give me the incense. Bathe in the incense. I haven't had any drop frames. Internet's definitely stable now. Yeah, I'll just do that and then put Moonrise on the ring.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Occultist. Oh, Moonrise. Is it aspect of the Moonrise? Or is it Moonrise aspect? I fucking hate the way this works, you know, the way some of them are like aspect of, and then the other ones are like whatever aspect. Yeah, see, it's aspect of the Moonrise, so it's not under M, it's under A. Name them consistently, for Christ's sake, please. Yeah, I think Vehement Brawl is not doing anything.
Exquisite.
Oh yeah, got me runes still on the. I could put 2 emeralds on for more, more crit strike damage. Let's put 1 on. Oh. I like 9,000 attack power now. I think that's just because the weapon changed this weapon. The Earthquake Steel, 56% X increased damage now. At some point I'm gonna scrap this as soon as I have a different one-handed weapon I can use there. This has really good affixes. So once I can scrap this, I will as soon as possible, so I can put the Earthquake thing onto here, so it's 112 instead of, 56. That's the long-term plan. We got more than half an hour for the wild boss. Let's see how much we can get done in that time. First of all, let's configure the boss powers now. I don't have my boss powers arranged in the way the guide recommends because I haven't even flipping looked at the boss powers in the guide, so they're still set up for the upheaval build. In season... Where the fuck is it? One boss, it's in number 1 boss powers. Main power should be Alex Talons. Alex Talons, which the feather thing. Isn't that appropriate for me, eh? Bird power as my main power. Very appropriate. Let's upgrade the fuck out of that.
I don't have the coin.
Only went up to 12. I was hoping I could max it out. We want the little shoe on the right, or they got the little shoe on the left. The other one we want Cinerat's Flames, got that on the bottom. Harbinger of Hatred's Volley. Oh. Harbinger of Hatred, the boss. After damaging a vulnerable enemy, shoot piercing projectiles. Legendary boss power. I don't even have this one. I don't know who the Harbinger of Hatred is. Did I know that? Someone mentioned that in the last stream. Who is that? Probably sound like a complete noob for asking that, but I feel like it's a new edition. Oh, it is a new boss. I've got 3 Abhorrent Hearts, so I can do this boss fight. Let's go down to Torment 1 and then do that boss fight, just to get the boss power. I'm not interested in what loot he drops or anything. Yeah, I need his boss power. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna lower the difficulty down to Torment 1. And then we're gonna go kill the Harbinger of Hatred. Because it doesn't matter what difficulty you kill him on, we get the boss power, so I might as well just do the lowest difficulty. Because I have no idea how easy or hard it is or whatever. No idea. Also, I don't know the boss fight at all, don't know what his attacks are, don't know shit. So let's just go and Torment 1 for a while. To expedite the process. Torment 1 now. Inventory is empty. Open this. Yellow shit. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna kill the Harbinger of Hatred boss on Torment 1. And that'll give us our last boss power that we need in our setup. Party members increase the chance of additional treasure from hordes. Well, be arsed with that, lad. Be arsed. I don't have Xbox Live set up right now, so I'm just gonna have to solo it, get less loot. The things are dying faster now because it's Torment 1. I probably could kill him on Torment 2, but I only need his boss power, I don't care. Don't really care. Right, I have no idea how difficult or easy this will be. Oh, it's this guy! Oh dear. Dear. It's Mephisto! I have to kill him too. What's happening? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm blowing these portals up. I do not know what is going on right now. Like something I was supposed to do. Oh no 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 no. Free him! Free my man, he did nothing wrong. Fuck me, fucking holy shit. That fucking did a shit ton of damage. Jesus, I'm actually having to put in effort and try. Where's the last one? Where is it? Oh, I have to play all these fucking things. Jesus. Like a full-on fucking boss fight, this. There we go. I wanted to shoot him with it. Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay. Thought he was gonna do like a phase 2 then, like Lilith and... didn't. What? What? Belial? What are you doing here? God. Oh god, I don't know what to do. No escape. But I wanted to escape. Really? Yeah, that was kinda cool. That was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed that. They definitely made the boss fights more fun. That's the first Liar boss I've done this season. Got a fuck ton of uniques. I was hoping that was the unique chess piece I needed. That's not. Just fucking Soulbrand. Godslayer crown though, it's good. Might as well put that on me. Maybe not. But that was just to get the boss power. But 2 boss powers for the price of 1. Harbinger of Hatred and Belial's Crystal Decoy. Yeah, so Level Up Raven was asking in the chat yesterday. I was saying he needed to unlock Harbinger of Hatred. This is how you do that. You just kill this Mephisto guy. Mephisto's wolf form. In the Hantu. When you cast an agility on a crystal that taunts enemies, explodes. Casting a basic skill while at max resource spends it all to make all nearby enemies vulnerable. Oh my god! Activating main boss power grants increased vulnerable damage for 5 seconds. Oh my god! Okay, that's good. That's good. Fucking hell. That's so good. Jesus, that's almost too good. Fuck. You want to upgrade the shit out of this?
I don't have the coin.
Okay, I've completed that level and boss powers to 8 thing I'm supposed to do. What's this do? Increase critical strike chance. Yeah, let's
Can't
increase.
afford that.
I just gained 8% critical strike chance. 3. Good. Well, very good. That was surprisingly fruitful. Would have been more fruitful if I did it on Torment 2, but like on Torment 1 I felt like a bit overwhelmed what was going on. There was just so much stuff happening. Okay, so the last thing I need to do there is more boss powers. I need to do tempers. The next thing we'll do is tempers. Then. They don't have to be perfect tempers, just any tempers. Go back to Karagar. Head back to Torment 2 for a bit. Imagine. Making so many noises. Off it. What am I doing? Got enough to fight Belial as well. Already fought Belial just then, you saw Belial showed up surprisingly at the end of the other boss fight. I've already done Belial now. For the season objective. Do that. Do some tempers. Might as well use this blacksmith here. Got some tempers. Let's look at the gear thing. What tempers do I want? Transfer earthquakes to cast twice. Be good. Maybe I should lower the input gain on the mic a bit. Tempering. Problem is, it's not a flipping legendary one, so pointless. We want legendary wasteland augment. What's the other one on the damage while berserking? Okay, this is legendary, so we can throw that one on. Any of these except dust devil damage would be fine. But don't give me dust devil damage, okay game? I just know it's going to give me dust devil damage now. Asked it not to. Okay, it didn't. Good. But whatever, that'll do. And what do we want on the chest piece? Want round stamp cooldown. We want earthquake size as well. What would that be here? Up the yellow. I just don't have enough of those fucking things yet. The weight. Otherwise it'll just be a waste of a temper usage. You only get 6. Then you have to go do Infernal Hordes to get 6 more with that scroll. Oh god, he's blue! He's blue! What does that mean? He's fucking blue! Die! Oh my god, there's multiple of them. Where's this other guy? Get him. Get the cunt. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, there's even more of them. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Any more? That was it. That was mental. I've never got that guy before. There's a glowing blue treasure goblin. The first one dropped some good stuff. Yo! Two ancestrals. I can't just stand here for 12 minutes. Increase damage while... Increase damage and berserking, swapping away. I'll just grab that for the aspect. Total armor. Yeah, it's not terrible. Got 2 good walking arsenal aspects. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower my input gain. Because looking at the meter, I'm a bit loud. It might be distorting slightly. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna go on to Logitech G Hub. If you hear a clicking sound, that's me operating the mouse with my mind. Psychokinetic powers, remember. But you can't see me holding anything. Telekinesis still in the brain, baby. That says my input gain's 52. I'm supposed to be 50. Been 2 extra input gain this entire time. Oh my god. How's this sound if I lower this? Check, check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Blah, 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 blah. Test it, test it. Test it. That might affect the noise gate. Didn't lower the noise gate. think I'll have to put it back on. I'll have to figure that out off stream later. I don't want to fuck with it too much right now. Might just take some output gain off instead. Go to filters, compressor, lower the output gain. Let's just lower the output gain to 5. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, look at me. I'm still 5 decibels louder than the game, but I'm not. The noise floor is slightly lower now against the limiter. So I should be ever so slightly quieter now. But it shouldn't be noticeable. I'm boosted by 30 decibels and the game's lowered by 10 decibels. In addition to the compression stuff going on and the audio ducking. That should be fine. Don't think I needed that extra 2.5 thing of gain. That might have been excessive. When I listen back to it, I'll know then. When I listen back to this VOD. What am I gonna do for 8 minutes? VOD watches, just skip ahead 7 minutes. Skip ahead. Gonna contemplate existence for 6 minutes. Sorry, just leering at you a bit, peering into your soul. Good thing the noise gate blocks out me necking coffee. Otherwise you'd just be hearing glug 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 glug. Ooh, I'm sleepy. No, I'm not. I'm awake. I'm awake. Maybe I should change the stream title to something else. Take the Torment 2 off at the end. People can see it on the friggin' screen anyway. For the barb, I'll say burb. Weak burb. Clever. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Now it says Earthquake Burb instead of Earthquake Barb. That's a stream title right there. That's a good stream title. Earthquake Burb. I don't know how I'll come up with these things. A lyrical mastermind. Like Eminem. Could sing a song. What's the song I could sing? What's a 2-minute long song? Ooh, little wings, can you make the flight? The rain is getting heavy, there's a storm tonight. A summer drive home, the ocean close below. Will you make the morning light? Oh, little wings in flight. The path you weave, most certain to achieve the everlasting will of little wings in flight. Do you feel weary? Time is marching slowly. Nothing matters more than little wings in flight. Do you think that you'll find your way? Little foolish wings tossed about in the wind of fate. Do you hope? Do you think you stand a chance? The wind is steering colder, the sea is growing bolder, little wings. Do you hear the water on the rock though? I do believe you make it through. Oh, little wings, the spirit is you. All you need to do is fly away. Hey, little wings. Oh, bosses don't know. Fly away. And when we have time to kill, that's what we'll do. Agreed, agreed. Gotta practice sometime. I thought I needed practice, of course. That's doing some damage. Oh! Fuck, that was close. That was close. Look at all these dead fuckers. Bring me back. Bring me back to life. Save me. Just like Amy Lee. That is a name, isn't it? You have a name. Oh. I feel like one of them escaped. This is hype, isn't it? Or an epic battle. That battle against the Harbinger of Hatred was genuinely fun. Actual fun. Even though it was on the low difficulty, it was oh, don't die. Dying to a world boss is embarrassing, I think. Because if you played the game long enough, you're supposed to know the attack patterns by now. I mean, I've done 8 seasons of this, well, I've done 7 seasons of this shit. This is me 8th season. By now I should know the wild boss attack patterns because they haven't changed in 8 seasons. I wish they'd make the wild bosses more interesting. Because all they did was increase the health and reduce the damage people can do to them. And that's all they did. Didn't like make them... Didn't give them new attacks or make them more aggressive or... Well, they might have made them more aggressive. They seem to attack more often than they used to. But they're too easy. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Die, Goblin Greg. That's his name. And he's going to die now when he's dead. His name is Goblin Greg. Put that on his headstone. Goblin Greg. Here lies Goblin Greg. Rip in peace. Rip in fucking peace. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to hit the thing. I'll climb into his stomach. Here we are, in his stomach. That's all I wanted this entire time. He's like a tauntaun. And I thought he smelled bad. On the outside. There we go, ancestral helmet, that's good. And it's the exact aspect that I need. Wow, I was lucky. Fucking dog shit affixes though. The armor's useful, but life for 5 seconds and lucky hit chance. Dog shit. Lucky hit chance can be useful for certain builds, but not this build. Weapon augments. Slowly building up me temper and recipe things. We'll chuck this on. Like fuckload more armor. Upgrade. Can't upgrade any of the ones I've equipped. I haven't gained any of that green. Do some apparition incursions. Do this. Because at the same time it gives you whispering caches, but you'd also upgrade your boss powers, so you're supposed to do it. Kind of been neglecting them lately. Do you think that you'll find your way? Do you hope? Do you think you'll stand a chance? Just fucking wait here for 90 seconds.
Greetings.
Those fucking meteors always make me shit myself because I think they're coming to kill me, but then it's like, no, it's just the other player casting meteor, don't worry. But if you forget that, it's like, oh my god, the meteors! We're all gonna fucking die! I'm still running away from them because I keep forgetting. It's just a player effect, not an enemy. I think people are scared of my earthquakes the same way. Probably not, right? Give me a kiss to build a dream on, so my imagining. Feed my hunger, but thank you, help. When I'm alone with my fancies, I dream of you, weaving romances that I believe true. Give me one thing before you leave me, so my imagination. Oh, can't remember that. That song from Fallout 2. At some point, I will absolutely stream Fallout 1 and 2, and 3 and 4 on this channel. Watch this space. I went New Vegas, of course, New Vegas. That's like my favourite one, New Vegas. Fucking love New Vegas. It's not the one I've played the most of, New Vegas, but I did play it a lot. I didn't complete it, but I'd say it's the one I enjoyed the most. I was just kind of short on time when it came out, so a lot going on. Fallout New Vegas. Hey, Fallout New Vegas. I should just stream Fallout New Vegas soon, because Fallout Season 2 on Amazon Prime is going to be set in New Vegas. I'm sorry, that's a spoiler, but it's not like that big of a spoiler, it's just a location spoiler. But Fallout, I won't tell you why it's set in New Vegas or any of that sort of thing. But yeah, Fallout Season 2, they're gonna go to New Vegas. Sorry if that was a spoiler for anybody. Really like that Fallout show, it's a very good show. Let's do a Fallout New Vegas stream. If it did a Fallout New Vegas stream, would I go NCR? Probably would go NCR my first playthrough. Looking at that cool ranger outfit. Roleplay as a NCR ranger, that'll be fun. Be like a goody two shoes. Kind of like an NCR shill. Like roleplay. Just like an NCR enthusiast. And I always play New Vegas with survival mode, where you have to eat the food and drink the water and stuff. That's always fun. Is this the chest piece that I needed? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, it's the fucking bleed chest piece. There's a specific chest piece I need that makes Hammer of the Ancients cause your earthquakes to explode, and then that will really level up my build. So I'm kind of waiting on that chest piece and the Executioner's aspect to pick this build up a notch. I think I need both of those before I make my way up to Torment 3, honestly. I think I'm just stuck in Torment 2 for now. So I'll get those two things. Hardly finesse, that's good to have.
It is done.
Create a collection of chest plates. Will this give me the unique chest plate that I just mentioned? Will it? Will it? There's a chance, you know, there's a small chance it will. The greater things do give you uniques. I have got uniques from them before. Okay, feathers crossed, everybody. Everybody crushed, birdie, rather. Everybody crush your feathers. When I got that unique chest piece that we need, the earthquake one. Can't remember what it's called. 3, 2, no. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Holy motherfucking Jesus Christ. I mean, Kunu Lama. Got a fucking triple greater FX chest piece. Holy moly. Whoa. Whoa. Try not to whoa too loud. So don't distort. Whoa! I had to turn away from the mic to do that. Hmm. +4 to Iron Skin. Ah! Not using Iron Skin right now, but that's good. Obviously, you get rid of that fucking life per 5 seconds. That does fuck all. This is just shadow, is it? I could just get rid of this one. This one can go in the bin. Straight up. And the FX sucks. I mean, the aspect sucks, and every sucks. Brand stamp size didn't really need. Have it nonetheless. It's a really good chess piece. Really good chess piece. Whirlwind aspect's tricky because you can use Whirlwind with Earthquake, but that actually what I plan on doing, or can I just get rid of this aspect? Definitely want to equip this. I'd lose the +3 to Rallying Cry, but is that really doing anything for me? Get loads of extra life, like fucking tons of extra life. Yeah, let's get this and then put Bull Cathos on it. My god, my life just went up by 1200-ish. 1100 something. 1141. No more than that. Fuck. See, 7300, 8500. That's good. You're way more tanky just by itself. Earthquake size. Good, I needed earthquake size. Really don't need this. Let's... oh yeah. Create this now. The other one I need. What's my main one? The feathers. Main damage. Up. Movement bonus. Up. Like doing the modifier. That'll just make the spark and damage higher. This was increased vulnerable damage. I want to prioritize upgrading this one for the increased vulnerable damage. I'll concentrate on the... Pick up all this. Already got this. Okay, I need that.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Well, Catfish just got upgraded. Good, because I was about to put it on the chest piece. I will lose this ancestral roll of the Whirlwind aspect, but it's not a max roll anyway, it's mid roll. I don't mind losing this. Find the max roll later eventually. And I'm not doing Whirlwind at the moment. I've got just enough to put my final Paragon board in place, so let's look at the guide. Put the final Paragon board on. Weapons Master. You want the red thing on top. Top left. Orange thing, bottom right. So just like this. See, it says 5 board limitation. This is a new change they made where last season where you can't have more than 5 Paragon boards. Definitely prefer it this way because before this guides would try and stretch your paragons to, you know, 6 or even 7 boards. And it would be spread far too thin across those, like, 6 or 7 boards. So that became annoying, so I'm glad they put a 5 limit on there. Swapping weapons grants you 8% of your fury. Deal 30% increased damage to injured and cool, bro. Radical. Let's do. The modifier seems really good with that one. Modifier seems good though. I put me rubies on. And I'm gonna put Bulkathos on this chest. Don't let me forget that, for fuck's sake. Do that first. Need Bulkathos on. Bulkathos is important. Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter overwriting the aspect on this thing, because to get the aspect off of it, I'd have to scrap it. That would mean scrapping a triple greaser affix item. It would not do. I would not scrap a triple greaser affix item. That's like one of the last things I'd scrap if it was hurting for inventory space. So it doesn't matter that we're losing the swell when pulls enemies to you every 4.3 seconds, because I'm never going to scrap this fucking thing. I mean, one of the affixes is just resistance, but all good though, helps you hit your caps. What are we for resistances now? Not doing basically the same. It's good having 70 shadow resistance, especially for fighting, is it Varshan? I think you need 70 poison for Varshan as well. Like shadow and poison. You just need poison for Juriel. Let's go to the jeweler, get all our rubies on.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Really burning through these scattered prisms.
Color and brilliance.
Brilliant. Wasn't done yet. Craft. Okay. If I scrap those, would I have enough? Because you need 10. So I need, basically need 2 more flawless rubies worth. In addition to what's in my inventory. Because that's like 6. So 6 plus 2, 8. The 2. I got. It's almost 9,000 attack power. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's almost 9,000! That's the line, right? That's the meme. That's like a less threatening version of the same meme. Let's do this. Well, it's got the treasure thing over it. Whisper thing. Before we do this pit, I suddenly have the overwhelming urge to... Well, I need to go to the little bird's room. The coffee has taken effect. Right, I'm a pigeon that drinks coffee. One of a fucking kind.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Let's turn the music up a bit. Then put the music on. Oh yeah, thanks for the incense. Oh yeah. Is a bit of music for you. And I'll be right back. Right, the bird is back in town. The apple cafes on. You know that I've got incendiary fishes back on, things are dying faster again. I think I've got... Basically I have 3.5... Yeah. Basically I have 3.5 hours left to stream with. I'm gonna try level up as much as we can in that time. I can kill him through a wall. Just the barriers don't mean anything. A bit. Cooldowns. Fastest I've done this pit so far, I think. Nice. What's the number one again? Is it Rumble? Probably Rumble, isn't it? It's Rumble. I don't need to check, I know it's Rumble. Three out of 4. Thorns. Don't I have hectic aspect if I'm casting basic constantly? That reduce the cooldowns of like all my shouts. Like I should have hectic. I can't scrap that. Earthquake aspect increase. Wait, no, it's not because this is 50. Having a not on the codex of power. Need to look at this fucking Paragon board thing. Only got one. Do another hit or
Greetings. How shall I guide my
what I really need now is gear. I need better gear. And I need primarily I need a unique chest piece to go here. And the executioner aspect weapon to go there. What I need right now. Go do this now and then we'll get another Tree of Whisper Cache. I think the Tree of Whisper Cache is probably your best bet for gearing up quickly, I imagine. So Hell Tides would be good for gearing up, you get those chests. Infernal Hordes used to be the best for gearing up. Can't even get enough Infernal Compasses now. Consistently. Not early. You got loads later. Oh my god, there's Jarun. Fuck me, that's great. Love the jar rune. Not as good with controller though. It's better with mouse and keyboard. Teleport further with mouse and keyboard. Running in a circle. Riding on the wall. Could not have activated me shouts to kill 3 guys. Yeah, so next week I'm gonna stream at least 18 hours. At least 18 hours of streaming next week coming up. Gonna try be more consistent with it, do at least every other day. Do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours. Doing these apparition incursions to upgrade my boss powers. As part of the season journey to upgrade your boss powers. That's where we're at right now. Also to get realistic caches. To get better gear. Because I'm good on all fronts now except for the gear front. And the aspect front. So gear and aspect. Bailets. Lots of bailets. Yeah, so this weekend won't be able to stream. So I'm streaming today instead. It was a last minute change of plan though. So I do apologise because I said I'd stream Saturday or Sunday. Next week though will be the first week of the regular schedule. I'm just gonna decide on. I need to negotiate with my girlfriend what works best with her work hours. Badly fortune. I don't want to need. I really need the chance to cast earthquakes twice. The manual. Really need that one. Starlight aspect, that's good. Like to have starlight aspect. I know they nerfed starlight aspect, that's not as good now. He used to. Oh my god. Stop shooting at me. Stop firing your spider jizz at me. Spider jizz. Spider jizz. Sticks on everything regular jizz does. Can a spider jizz on you? Of course it can. And it does. Look out! Here comes the spider jizz.
It is done.
And lots and far.
Not a single fucking Craterafix in sight. Slayer's finesse. Barbarian breach. Furious augment. Slayer's finesse. Because I got 3 different ones, no duplicates in the temper manual. That means I'm getting closer to getting me earthquake one that I need. I need this. I'm on 8+3 to Ren just in case something possesses me to use Ren later. Basically just hoarding crap right now. Just sort through it later, that's my motto. Point. Got some microphone. Sorry, I just fell asleep for a second. Definitely wasn't spitting to a bottle. Empty bottle. That's not what was happening. No way, hopefully. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to keep spending the herbals. Dude. I've got me 2-handed mace now. Go for one-handed mace. This one.
Alright, calm down. Alright, calm down. Put it away.
Got 3 out 2. 3 I got 2 ancestrals.
Go, go. That's it, go.
A goods incendiary. I should upgrade. %2 higher than this one. Get a load extra life. Good, so I can replace that aspect with some. That means I can grab that and put it onto the 2-hander. Oh. I can. I don't want to scrap it. So. Scrap this one. Got blood boiling upgrade. Still no executioner aspect, which is what I was trying to get. Oh. So what's my life gonna go up to now? 9,600. Nice. When I get executioner aspect, I'll throw it onto this thing. There's. When I get a third good mace, I'll just use obols to get maces, and then I can scrap this, throw it onto there. I'll scrap this one, and well, this one's the higher one, so I'll scrap this and on there. I'll just keep using obols to buy more maces. Insane how much they increase the obols, like they're actually worth using now. Last season, I got jack shit from the obols. It would just give you tons of blues and yellows and occasionally a legendary, once in a blue moon and ancestral. And now it just gives you a fuck ton of ancestrals. Great. Really great. I'm really useful now. That's a big improvement. I applaud Blizzard for that. Especially considering how many obols you get running the pit. Now you can just run the pit and gear up at the same time. Very, very efficient. I would like, just for the fun of it, another emerald. Put on my weapon.
Jewels in Sanctuary.
One bit of extra crit damage. What is my crit damage now? Oh, that's all improved. I don't know what I did to improve that. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, it's just the incense. What am I doing now? I got way more armor than I actually need. What was I going to do then? Oh yeah. 250. 50% crit strike chance. Decent. And then it's increased by 25 from the rune, so it's actually 75% crit strike chance. Bad. Yeah, pretty low crit strike damage. Good for now. Read that again. Season journey, what lies are ahead, close to completion. It's only one more. Any of these do I need? A bit more. I need a lot more of these. I need to hurry up with the bale. It's fucking event ends. Hero. Road. I'm gonna click on. Spectral. What the hell is spectral ash? Is that what that green stuff's called? Later. That is. Yeah, keep.
How can I help? Don't ruin all
Now I will do that. Want to upgrade my boss powers. Yep. That's one of the season journey objectives. Gotta get one more power up to 12, I think. Bit closer to the microphone. Like just riding in a circle. Great fun.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Impressive. Unfortunate.
I like the boom sounds that Wrath of the Berserker makes. It reminds me of those, you know, TikTok boom sound effects. I just said that like I'm 18 years old. It reminds me of TikTok. How old am I now? World War II was, what, 80 years ago? Yeah. Ended. World War II ended 80 years ago. So, that means I'm 84. I was born in 1941. 84. In Pigeon years, that's like crazy. But you know, I got granted immortality, all that lot. It's a long story. The whole thing. Yeah, damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapon. Oh. This with movement speed would be a slight upgrade. Some ancestral boots would be nice. I should farm. I think now the best thing to do would just be to farm obols. Like a quick fiver I could do. Playing NMD. See what? See if there's any NMDs in my inventory. Dungeon keys in my inventory. I have a whisper thing attached to them right now. Heathens keep resorts to conclave. Betrayers rare, Lubens rest, betrayers rare. Gold, which was a people. Rocket cabins, future sacrifice. Um. No, I don't have any of those. Should we do another hit run? We tried tier 30. Why not? Let's do tier 30. Tier 30, baby. This won't go well, but we'll see. Probably won't go well. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. That's going okay. That's going alright. I think I'm okay. It is definitely slower, but not too slow. And start lagging again for fuck's sake. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take you to my room. And then we're gonna coom. Boom, 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 boom. What does Rahier mean when he says impressive, unfortunate? Does he mean the enemy is impressive? That's why it's unfortunate. How loud am I compared to the game? Check, 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 check. I should be about 5 decibels louder than the game. You know, without the ducking. And then the ducking kicks in. sounds really strange if I'm slightly quieter than the game and then the game ducks out of the way for me. I need to be slightly louder than the game. I'm glad I've managed to get rid of the loud background hum from last stream out of the noise gates so you can't hear the computer fan. That was really getting on my nerves in the last stream. It's today's stream. So yeah, next week we'll have a regular schedule for streams starting next week. It'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and we'll set the hours to where people in America and people in Europe can watch. I don't know how that works for Australian viewers. Can't really count for 3 different continents at the same time. Love Australia though. That'd be, you know, a great holiday destination, Australia. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. We'll get them all to 25 now that I'm on tier 25. Got undying aspect. This fucking mighty throw roller again. Want executioner's aspect. Really need. Not far away from getting some extra resist and armor. This again. See increased damage to healthy enemies. Be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 away from. Neck. Break my neck. So what time would work best for the stream?
Starting from nothing.
I want to stream the same time each day that I stream for consistency. When it's isn't 3 PM in the US around 9 AM ish? So 2 PM is about 8 AM. 2 PM feels a bit late to start though. Really want to get this one up to 12. Yeah, increases damage. That's up to 12. Okay, I've done that. What's the season journey say there about that? Okay, I've done what lies are ahead now. So I've completed chapter 3. And I only need to do some tempering to complete chapter 2. Basically, but so now I want to upgrade them to rank 18 now. Do these bosses. Do these bosses on Torment 1 though. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. The pain. And so I need a better branch to stand on, a more comfortable branch. Thought I was gonna say chair, didn't you? Do you fucking see a chair? You see a chair right now? No. The fucking branch, idiot. Imagine a chair. Imagine a pigeon sitting in a chair, that'd make no sense. How would they even do that? I mean, it can be done. I'd be too scared to sit in a chair in case someone sat on me. Very small. Cannot see me. I mean, I am immortal, but still getting sat on would hurt a lot. Raid the boss powers, Katie. Can't raid
I
them.
can't afford that.
Raid this. Just gonna have to keep doing that till go forward the map, rank 18. How many of these do I have? 25. I should probably buy some. Got enough to get the horsey. That's 8 plus 5, 13. Yeah, let's get the horsey then. Get the horsey and the portal. I got this portal. This. Oh, I want the owl. So cute. Look at him. Aww. And this. The fucking Pride of Perdition. Very nice. Gonna get the little owl. Coming up. He missed that. Playing with favor token. Yes. Owl acquired. And this. Supposed to press X, not fucking it. Are all the barb ones of these? On the first one. Barb can't use. Platinum. I could go towards the Berserk cosmetics. be buying those Berserk cosmetics soon-ish. But I'm gonna use I'm gonna get a discount on them by buying the credits through one of those, you know, a retailer, online retailer that sells the platinum codes, because they give you a discount on them compared to buying it directly from the Diablo store. So pro tip, don't buy platinum directly in the game, buy it from a website, a legitimate website, like a retailer. And then it will you'll get like a 20% discount on them. Makes it more palatable, a bit more worth the money. Still pretty expensive, still kind of stupidly expensive, but you know, 20% is 20%. New cosmetic though. Have a new helmet where? Fuck knows. Does it have one? Is it just saying the Starcross thing is new that I already have on? Let's change the magic owl to a regular owl. Yes, regular owl. Owl downgraded. I love Dorian, look at him, look at Dorian! Look at Dorian, look at little Dorian! He's like a witch's familiar. Or even. Fucking sick. This tiger cub reminds me of the one in... There's a Crash Bandicoot 2. Play Crash Bandicoot 2, Coco. Bandicoot, Crash's sister, has a little pet tiger cub. Looks just like this. Now I have a normal, non-magic owl. Let's switch to a kitty cat. I like this transmog for the kitty cat because he looks like a puma or a cougar. I like the leopard one. No, this is the puma one. This one's like a... That's just a lion, right? There's lioness because there's no mane on it. So that's a lioness, that's a puma. The deceiver one. This is the one I got for, this was the limited time event for doing Caressed Undercity, when Caressed Undercity first came out. Not Undercity, the other one. There's the lion one. See how he has very faint spots. Dark with faint spots. And you've got like the pure black one as well. This looks like my cat Thomas. This is just Thomas. I'm going to use this one. This is literally Thomas. I'm gonna put my Mother's Embrace armor on too. Getting tired of this star-crossed. Look is cool. Save that there. Put my Mother's Embrace stuff on. How that looks. Kind of a mark for these cosmetics. Plain fucking dress up. Love it. I don't even remember getting this. Oh, I have that. This is from the mythic Heir of Perdition. The Harlequin crest. That looks like. That's what I was looking for. Desire's gaze. You'll start with Desire, is that how you find them? Very little consistency with the naming. It's hard to find all the pieces of the same set, it takes way too long. This one's Passion. Fucking no idea what this next is gonna be called. Fun. Just have to go by what they look like. Holy shit, where the fuck is it? I don't either. Wear some normal pants. The fuck are they called? Where the fuck are they? Ooh. Warm regards, it's all the way at the fucking bottom. No consistency whatsoever to the naming of things, pieces from the same set. You just have to remember what they're fucking called forever and never forget. It being called Warm Regards reminds me of that one video where someone paid Nigel Farage to say, Big Chungus sends his regards on a cameo. Big Chungus sends his regards. Funniest shit ever. That's the best thing, perhaps the only good thing Nigel Farage has ever done. Saying, Big Chungus sends his regards. Look it up. Just look up Nigel Farage cameo. You'll find it. He says a bunch of other mad shit as well in that video. Ancient boots. Oh my god, that took forever to fucking find because they all look exactly the fucking same to each other. Okay. Alhammer looks thick. Pretty much just wasting time now. put Hellhammer on with the cool flame effect. Fucking sick looking. I want to put the big Khazra fucking pole arm on. Fucking massive. That looks so good with the armor. Whoa, that looks fucking sick. Yeah. The wolf goes well with the black and red cape as well. And oh. What about a portal? Look at quite like this one. With the blood one though, that's like an OG one, season 2. I think season 2 was the first season where you could unlock different portals. Season 1 you were stuck with the default portal. I mean Berserk Grieve. One everyone else is using right now. And yeah, the cool thing is about this Mother's Embrace armor set is you can change the colour as well. It's got lots of different looks. Brown look. Cinder like a certain VTuber. You know, the evil one. The legitimately actual real life evil one. Cinder. But that's Cinder with an S. Oh, Coral. Coral looks nice. Sunrise. Apple. I want that purple stuff. That Dave Chappelle bit. Where he talks about the Sunny D commercial. Like, I want that purple stuff. Fucking love Dave Chappelle. Oh, the green's awesome with the black horns. Oh. Fuck. Oh, yeah, this looks hideous. The horn colour is all wrong. Well, yeah. But it looks aquatic, it's supposed to look aquatic. I don't like this one. This one flashes. Oh, bone! Fuck, look at that with the red cloth. He looks like guts. Let's go with fucking red, mate. Yes. Oh fuck, that fucks so hard with the back accessory. Oh yeah. Change these as well, these look ugly. Like the coolest one that I have. The Maru from season 2. I will do Starcrossed because it's from the current season and it's fucking comically huge. That's too big. It looks like fucking Kingdom Hearts fucking weapon size of the fucking thing. Like Amy Rose would fucking use this hammer. Fucking bleeding size of it. I like the Orichalcum. It's me OG season 1 hammer. Oh, that looks good. Let's just do the comically gigantic one. See what that looks like. Imagine just like smashing someone's head between two of those. Slam them together. That's gonna look fucking stupid. Whatever, let's do that. The fucking size of them. Big ass fucking hammers. Oh, this looks fucking amazing with the fire coming off of him and the red and the gold. Okay, 1.5 things. I have fucking 10,000 life. People telling me I don't have a life. I have 10,000 life in Diablo. I have a life. Got 10,000 of it. People don't actually say that to me. They're going to stream for 6 hours without getting a single viewer today. So I need a schedule and I need to... Yeah, the main thing I've been putting off is posting some short form content onto YouTube. He said to put it on TikTok as well, but do TikTok another time, not that fussed on TikTok. The reason why shorts are good is because a minimum of like 1,000 people will see them, because the algorithm's like testing to see if people will watch it or not. I heard. So, best form of advertisement these days is shorts. You know, at least for live streams. I'd have to go through streams and see if there's any kind of fun moment. I have a few fun moments in mind, like short clips of. Hasn't been that many because I haven't been streaming that long, but the odd funny thing has happened. These mallets are fucking hilarious. Look at them slam down like these two giant fucking mallets. Cartoon character. He's like, you know, the big Donkey Kong mallet that Jumpman uses, not Mario, but Jumpman. Called in Donkey Kong. Oh, you know, in Smash Brothers Melee. Any of the Smash Brothers games. You get the big fuck off Donkey Kong hammer. I just need the music to go with it. The Played Smash Brothers or Donkey Kong, you'll know that. Oh, what the fuck I was just doing? I would absolutely love to stream Smash Brothers, but just single player Smash Brothers. Because I'm not like some type of competitive pro Smash player or anything, I'm kind of casual with it, but I beat it on, you know, the hard mode. I beat Melee on hard mode back in the day. I beat Brawl's Subspace Emissary thing. I beat that on the hardest difficulty back when that came out. That was fun. Subspace Emissary is fucking legendary. But my favourite game is Melee. I love the oldest the game modes in Melee. You got All Stars mode, your adventure mode. Should stream some Smash Melee single player. Be fucking rad. I felt like I was in that pit forever. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh god, the pain. Let's get all these to 25. Get some extra levels in the process. I need a few more levels to get me fifth glyph active. What was the legendary node? I want this thing, and I want to reach all the way up here. Actually, that might take ages. Far away. All these. Just some boss fights. Tempers, Masterworks. Oh. Waiting for one of them to pop up. The red thing around it. I'm gonna upgrade my boss powers up to 18 for the season journey objective. And then I'll go and run the bosses that I need to do. I don't like these Hammertrons, Moxony.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Too late, they're dead already, I killed them, huh? Too slow, chum. My owl, that's cute. What are they called? Barn owls or tawny owls? Barn owl. Not the same thing. Oh! There's no way on earth I could pronounce his name. Then speak Russian. What's that style of writing called? Cyrillic? Like what Russian's written in is called Cyrillic. I've got that right. I can't read Cyrillic. I know the odd word in Russian. I can say "Здравствуйте" in Russian. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right though. Здравствуйте. 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 Which is a greeting, I believe. The language I'm the most interested in is Japanese. I haven't really made a concerted effort to, I really said concerted effort to learn that properly. Just know a handful of words. Like I know Bonbonnoir is good evening. Got a treasure, got one. Drop any treasure. Bayolet, give me it. What the fuck is a Bayolet in the Berserk manga? Like, what the fuck? What does it represent? I really need to watch Berserk. Diablo's made me want to watch Berserk. I guess that was the idea of them doing a crossover, as it would bring Berserk fans to Diablo and Diablo fans to Berserk. Obviously. As a Diablo enjoyer, I am now intrigued to watch Berserk. The 90s Berserk anime looks amazing. It's hand-drawn animation. The newer Berserk doesn't look so good with the... It's changed to like a 3D animation style. But it's not good 3D, it's like a cheap looking 3D. It was, they made it on a budget. A tight budget. A tight timeline. Not like Pixar where they have millions to throw at it. Hundreds of millions. That's good. I don't need that armor, do I? I need the resistance though. Yeah. Just... It's not that big of a life increase. I mean, it's 700 life. I'm not using iron skin. I'd really like executioner aspect. Maybe the Tree of Whispers will give me Executioner aspect. Please, 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 please. Please give me Executioner aspect. Please, 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 please.
It is done.
That's the only thing that would have fucking defensive aspects on it. Gauntlets. Sandu. Ground stamp cooldown reduction, that's one of the ones I needed. Good. Russ. Oh, no executioner aspect. Devilish aspect. Who. That guy looks fucking awesome, look at this guy. Fucking sick. Right here, get the fuck out the way. Doesn't he look cool? He's mixed together some of the season armor. A season 1 helmet with the soul drinker armor and grey. What's that berserk back piece? There you go for the berserk event. Trying to work towards getting that. Oh, she's got the cat as well. Got the season journey cat. The eyes on it. Iris. I guess most people have that by now. I've barely played this, just starting the season still, pretty much. Well, not just starting, I'm in the mid game now. I'm in the mid game. Wouldn't say you're in the proper end game till you're in Torment 4. I think Torment 1 to 3 is the mid game. All things considered. What was I gonna do then? I was gonna do something. The Purveyor of Curiosities. Give me maces. Boots would be good, but I really want the Executioner aspect.
Want another?
Rubbish.
I got one Ancestral. I got a good upgrade to Rapid. And do something with this. I'm gonna Incendiary Fishes 47. Or 58 already. I'm going to put this on instead of this one. Lose 108 strength. Gonna gain critical strike damage. Have rapid. That. And then I can scrap this one. I'm just gonna scrap this. Or should I scrap this one? Being a higher roll. 108 strength, 11 strength. I'm gonna scrap them with the higher roll. Scrap this and throw it onto there, and then I'll do a lot more earthquake damage. It'll be a big increase. Then eventually when I get Executioner aspect, I'll put that on this Skull Splitter. Yeah. It only works that way around, otherwise it'd be overrating the higher roll. Slightly higher roll, so yeah. I'm gonna scrap this. Then put Incendiary Fishes on this. Yeah. That's right. Grab that, put Incendiary Fishes on that, yeah. And then eventually I'll get Executioners and put Executioners on this one. That's my plan. Do. The right thing to do. So, Incendiary Fishes on this. And it'll be like 116 increased damage. I'll go up from 58 to 116.
Another happy customer.
That doubles that. And I've got 2 inactive aspects here. Oh. It's not good. Not good. Waiting for one of these will be Executioner. I can't get rid of this one. Fire. Best I can do for now. Wait till I get Executioner. Looked. I'll drop down to Torment 1 and do a few. Yeah, the piss. I don't know.
Nobody walks anymore.
Get those 5 whispered things from the pit. Ugh. I'll be doing more earthquake damage now. Like 58% more than I was before. Multiplicative. Yeah. Working. Pretty good. 37,000 attack power. Bonuses. Attack power can be very misleading, but don't want to go off that alone. Sometimes you can have very low attack power and be doing crazy high damage. If, for example, most of your damage is coming from strike damage or vulnerable damage or overpower damage, or those. Or some type of skill multiplier add to one of those. things that only affect one skill, not like all of the skills. Rank 10 on mace. Really like an earthquake. I feel like to get to Torment 3, before I go there I want Executioner aspect and me temper manuals. To be all that legendary. Before I go to Torment 3. Get these to 5. Created Vehement Brawler. Not using Vehement Brawler right now, even though I'm supposed to. Keeping a space free for Executioner aspect. How long will it take for me to get Executioner aspect?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
My best bet of getting Executioner aspect is Obols.
Hello? All finished, are you?
Like a lot of Obols. You get more Obols on higher bit tiers. Okay, let's do this. He's got the schnoz pet. You see him? Nose guy from Berserk. Get that eventually. Oh, my cat looks so cool. The Mother's Embrace cat armor on, the Mother's Embrace outfit. That quill volley or that's it. Oh, werewolf. Played the werewolf. Played werewolf last season. My first character in the pre-season and the beta. We're both werewolves, werewolf druids as well. My favourite playstyle. It's just not meta right now. It was meta last season. You're gonna lacerate druid. Lacerate druid was fucking fun as well. Missed the lacerate druid. I was clearing pit 100 really quickly with the lacerate druid in about 2 minutes to 90 seconds. Doing 90-second pit 100 clears with the lacerate druid last season.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
When he says this realm, he's just talking about Sanctuary, isn't he? Guess Belial's stepping in to take over the power vacuum that's been left since Lilith died. What's that little leaf on the map? On the leaf. No spectral ash, of course. Still haven't died once yet this season. Normally died about 1,000,000 times by now. Not 1,000,000, more like, I don't know, 6. 6 times by now. 6 is a lot lower than 1,000,000, I probably shouldn't exaggerate so much. Fail it. Are these apparition incursions the fastest way to level up the boss powers? They must be, mustn't. Don't know if else you'd got spectral ash. Oh, your insolence is at an end. I get tired of saying that. I say that every fucking time. Oblivion. I really want to stream Oblivion, but I need to finish this fucking season first. I'd love to stream Oblivion. I'm having fun with this though, this is fun. It's getting more fun now. Now that I'm in Torment 2. More fun. Really want Executioner's aspect. Is Executioner's aspect just stupid rare or something? I haven't even kept track of what level was I when I started this particular stream. How many levels have I gained today? With Paragon. Not kept track.
It is done.
Leveling up pretty fucking fast like. And these trio caches mainly to get the fill out all my temper manuals. So I can temper all my shit. certain things I want to do before I go up to Torment 3. I don't want to go up to Torment 3 without having basic things in place, like having my tempers available to me at legendary level. +3 to bash is that good. I'm not gonna do like a fucking bash build or something. So once I get me tempers, I can do me masterwork, and I just don't want to temper until I have me legendary tempers that I need. Still don't have the chance to cast Earthquake twice on legendary. That'll be a massive damage increase, like a really, really massive damage increase. It's kind of essential to the build. This is really jittering, fuck me. Why is it jittering? Ugh, stop jittering. Fucking free me. Okay, he's all leveled up now. The Grand Rahir cache. So let's open his Grand cache. Wasn't very grand, was it? Could have been grander. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to comment. Movement speed, where is this? That might be good, because if I have 70 fire resistance, I'm not far off 70 fire resistance. So I could go do Hull Tide.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Just want to make me way at the Blood Maiden. Oh wait, that's a great way of getting gear fast, the fucking Blood Maiden thing, where people keep killing it over and over again. Very good. These are pretty high now, 60s. Good enough, considering how much life I have. Right, yeah, let's go here and see if anyone's farming the Blood Maiden. Because it's only Torment 2, so maybe someone's really over leveled for Torment 2 and the farm and the Blood Maiden, and I can piggyback off that. Just got like a stupid amount of gear for free. Speed things up. Because I want the Executioner aspect, and I want some more Ancestrals, make all me gear Ancestral. And I want some more Temper manuals, so they're all legendary. Then I can just temper everything, masterwork everything. And I have to do all that before I go to Torment 3. Otherwise I'll just do literally no damage Torment 3. Only because in this season they made Torment 3 about as hard as Torment 4 used to be. So you need your shit together to do damage on Torment 3 now. You don't have your shit together, you'll do no damage whatsoever. Go straight to the Blood Maiden, ignore all these fuckers. Well, I can't ignore them completely because the whole... Kinda. If no one's farming the Blood Maiden, we're gonna reload the instance by portaling in and out of town. Until we do get people farming the Blood Maiden. Like, see, right now no one's farming the Blood Maiden. We're gonna... Let's kill these first. I can speed farm the pit pretty well here. Good. I wonder if they've changed the pit at all. Oh yeah, I forgot the Helltides are great for Helltides are great for getting a lot of whispers. I forgot about that. So I can be doing whispers and gear really efficiently through the Helltide. So just doing the apparition incursions to level up the boss powers. I'm farming. Is anyone going to be farming on this world too? I would just go and struggle my way up to Torment 3 right now in the pits. But yeah, I'm missing basic ingredients to the build. I haven't even got the Executioner aspect, that's like a fundamental component of the build. I also don't have my chest unique that makes Hammer of the Ancients explode the earthquakes. Other fundamental components, that's a very, very fundamental component of the map. Please. Anyone gonna do the fucking Blood Maiden? Maybe I should give up on the Blood Maiden idea. Just do the Helltide and open some chests. Oh. I might be able to do a shorter stream on Saturday or Sunday. I did just say before that I'm not going to stream Saturday or Sunday, but in like the night time I can probably do like a 3-hour one. Wouldn't be a full 6 hours, or be 2 or 3 hours. Because I'm gonna think I might have a bit of time to play Diablo. Basically, when my partner goes to bed, I'll be awake a bit longer. She normally goes to bed earlier than I do. There'll be opportunities for short streams. I don't wish that I could stream more than that, because, you know, I need to have a life outside of streaming as well. Hey, these guys are farming it. They're farming it. Oh shit, it's Kixarth. Bye Kixarth. Keep Kixarth. Everybody likes Kixarth. The amount of health Kixarth has on Torment 4 is mental. Okay, these two guys seem to be speed farming the Blood Maiden on repeat. What we needed. Now we're rolling. We got some easy levels, and easy gear. Easy cinders as well. We've got enough health to like not die too, because that That blood main does do a lot of damage. With the health out the arse. Internet seems to be somewhat stable. This multiplayer instant. That's good. Oh, she dies really quickly.
It's locked.
I would put a Baneful Heart on, but I don't have any. I want to see him like a leech, but I literally don't have any. Oh, this will be a good way to get Baelits as well, in fact. Maybe that's why they're farming this on such a low difficulty to get the Baelits. Why did that many elites spawn? I don't see that many elites. Nothing for being on it. I wish I could listen to music right now. Or a podcast or something. Can't hear that and the game at the same time. Not on the PC. I have an audio splitter or anything. Oh, glittering trim.
What is this?
He didn't drop that many gem fragments, I thought he'd drop more. He only dropped 600. Spam an earthquake. Unique gloves. Yeah, pain gorges. This is a new one, I haven't seen this before. Brand new. Mighty Throw. Makes Mighty Throw do 500 times damage. In case you want to do a fucking Mighty Throw build. Crazy person. There's the fucking that was scary having the menu open that long. Helltide. A number of times I've died simply because I've been looking at the map for like a fucking millisecond, Helltide, and then it drops 50 enemies on me the second I open the map. Oh. All these fucking... Open it. I can get some living steelers. Some infernal hordes. If I kill one harbinger, I'll get my... I'll get another Whisper Cache. At 9 out of 10. in this awkward position where Torment 2 is too easy, but I've not got enough together for Torment 3. I don't think. There's a big difference between Torment 2 and 3 in terms of how much health the enemies have. Greater Affix Amulet. If it's a Greater Affix passive... Oh, unfortunate. Not another Greater Affix passive. So yeah, I will stream this weekend, just not a long stream. The idea originally was to do a long stream at the weekend, but it's a long stream today, short stream at the weekend now. These all-tide events are good because you get a lot of cinders. All-tide events. Not spawning enough enemies. Oh, there we go. Now it's fucking spawning enough enemies. Hard. Bail it. Where's the Hellborn? Where is he? Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Yeah. Did I have him like stun locked? He didn't seem to attack me. Pretty cool if it did. Oh, is there a Harbinger coming? I need to kill the Harbinger. Oh, I already did that, apparently. Already got me whisper. I guess I got one from killing the Hellborn. Ancestral boots would be nice. Why can't I haven't had any ancestral boots. Not one pair. Not that I'm whining or anything. These Diablo streams are going to be more casual than like my playthroughs. Might have a bit more structure to them. I'm at least trying to play efficiently. How do I not have Executioner aspect? want to do now, I want whispers here. Get this waypoint. I'm not going to that white symbol on the map because I think that's kicks off and he's takes forever. Waste of time fighting kicks off, he doesn't drop anything, he takes hours to kill. Maybe he doesn't on Torment 2, but on Torment 4 he certainly does. Will you get all your mythics and stuff? The main reason I put this audio ducking thing in place is so that if I don't talk for a while, you know, it's still okay because the game gets louder when I don't talk, so you can just listen to the game. Felt like if the game was just quiet constantly with no audio ducking, I would just have to talk over it constantly, which would get exhausting if I'm planning on doing 6-hour streams regularly. I could cope talking for that long. So with audio talking set up, when I speak the game goes quiet. The instant I stop speaking, the game goes loud again. So it's the best of both worlds. The game's hitting -10 and I'm hitting -5 on OBS's audio meters. So I should sound slightly louder than the game when I speak. And the game does when it's at full volume. Makes the talking sound, you know, natural and not weird. Hard to explain, but it works better that way. I think one of these weapons has executioner aspect on it. Nope. My fucking Dust Devil shit. The game really wants me to use Dust Devils. What the fuck was that flashing light? I must have hallucinated that. I swear I saw a flash of white light in the corner of my eye. My brain breaking level. I don't know if this is the most efficient activity to be doing. Getting living steel, but that's about it. This is a nice dense mob. Ooh, dense mob. The enemies. I love it. And all those enemies got fucking one bayonet. I need to look up what like the fast way to get the bayonets is. Ring 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 banana. Slaking aspect. Graphics are better on the PS5 Pro. It's just that I've got other games I want to stream that are all on the Xbox. Like Oblivion and Expedition 33 Cloud Obscure. 2 games I want to stream in future. You know what's cool? There was a ambulance siren that just went past, but you couldn't hear it because I could hear it, but you couldn't hear it because of the noise gate. That's rad. Filters out the background noise. That means even if I stream while my partner's home, background would still sound that's clear audio. In future I'm gonna do some streams with my partner, but that'll be when I'm a bit more established, a bit more set up. I feel like I've set up my audio and my video. You son of a bitch, you killed my horse. Fucking son of a bitch. Killed my fucking horse. Do you know what we used to do to horse killers back in World War II? You don't want to know. You do not want to fucking know, trust me. They got it the worst out of all of them, the horse killers. Oh no, the pigeon killers got it the worst from me, actually. But horse killers got it the second worst. I tell you. Tell you that. Oh my god, my fucking tailbone hurts. My tailbone. Oh my god, my fucking tailbone. Oh, my tailbone. I need to sit differently for a bit, that makes it go away. I think I need to use a different stick. I need to stand on a different stick. I do have another stick I can stand on. It looks identical to this stick, but it's a different stick. That's a bit more comfortable to stand on for long periods of time. It's more ergonomic stick to stand on. The stick I'm standing on right now is a Razer branded stick. I got it from Razer. glued it onto the tree. Stand on. Expensive, but sure as hell isn't comfortable. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't know why I panicked. Thank you for the ancestral hellborn man. You. Oh, it sucks. It fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Even the aspect sucks. Completely sucks. What does the angry video game nerd say? It's so sucking fuck it. It sucks. It's so sucking fuck it sucks. What the fuck does he say? Oh my god. Kill. Getting berserk now. This guy, let's kill this motherfucker. Oh, the little white skulls are just harbingers. That meant that was kicks off. I want that amulet thing down there. I don't know how the fuck to get down there. I know I can see. Go all the fucking way. This gives very little XP compared to the pits.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh. Playing Diablo. Yeah, don't know if I'm getting much out of the whole tides, really. Other than live and steal. Only need 20 more. Bye Doomsayer. Bye Doomsayer. Forces of hell grow angry. Ragey.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Hopefully the noise gate cancels out the buttons clicking. I've got a fair amount of ailment stuff. That's not doing anything. Oh no, not Ravenous Soul Spirit. I don't like doing these. Not ready. Not really built for the Ravenous Soul Spirit. Well, maybe I am. Oh no, I'm mad. Went outside the circle accidentally. Would have been okay with that because of how much health I have. I could have done it. But I went outside the stupid circle by 1 pixel. Oh, it disappeared. Lasers. What is this bitch doing? Just standing there. A boom. Killing in the name of. Just armor. My fucking ancestrals. Also, my shit is full. Look to the. One I could get that one. I do feel like with Diablo in future I want to keep the music and play my own background music. My problem is I wouldn't be able to listen to it myself. The current setup. Also on PC. I can't stream Diablo on PC because it makes OBS crash. Pretty fucking consistent. I could try and see if there's a way of fixing it. Portal Invasion, this is good. You get a Helltide commander from Portal Invasion. A lot of elites that can drop Bailiff at the event. Where is he? There he is. I have a fair few obols by now. No, 237. Not many. I need... no more chests here. Oh, there's that. Oh shit. Make that the last one. Let's just kill these elites before we leave. Get the event. Get the Berserk Bailiff thing. They only dropped from elites, and I saw quite a few elites too. Didn't drop them. Right, this is getting less and less efficient the longer I stay here. I want to go to Sarago and just get me Tree of Whispers, Whisper Cache from Sarago. I'm so glad they added ravens to the towns. I have to go to the Tree of Whispers. Someone who doesn't play Diablo will have no idea what the fuck I just said. A load of fucking gibberish. Striker, eluding, slaking, fierce winds, protector. No execution. This Bane of Ajad Den has a new transmog with it. Fury per second while berserking is good. Adaptability. That's better. I feel like my voice has gone pitched. Fury on kill, movement speed. I want to work my way towards this one. Attack speed, that's it. I want to go this way, and then I need to be going down here. Because I got that now. I've got enough now to get that, haven't I? No. Do I? Do just about, yeah. Cool. It's 30% increased damage to injured and healthy enemies. Also swapping weapons will give me more fury. I'm not really swapping weapons because I'm only using lunge and strike, ground stamp. Oh, but I don't need fury right now anyway. Only casting basic until I get the unique chest piece that lets me use Hammer of the Ancients. Hey, that's nice. Ancestral Collection. I think Ancestral Collections just give you at least one guaranteed Ancestral. I'll call that. Yeah, so you only got one. Loads of gold as well. Yeah, just the one. Bringer. Relentless Berserker. 8 chance. It's got strength and life on it too. Get this one, but I can't overwrite the aspect on it. Keep hold of that aspect. Don't have to do with that one yet, I'll just throw it away. See what to do with that. Like, better scrap it or what?
What's left, you ask?
Don't have execution or aspect, do I? Also, got 10 of these now. What do I want? This logo looks exactly like the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, does it not? You ever seen the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card? This exact pattern. I'm no Yu-Gi-Oh expert, but that's what it looks like. Get this portal. Favor token. Not with platinum. I really don't like that platinum, redeem and platinum button being there. Like it's trying to trick you into wasting your platinum. Because you have to go past the platinum button to get to the favor token button, so you'd have to make sure you press the button twice. It's obviously a trick Activision's always doing. Stupid little tricks like that. The user interface. Get you to misclick and spend money. There goes the Activision sponsorship. That ain't happening. If that was gonna happen anyway. Do Blizzards even sponsor people? How is that happening? See this is what I've been trying to get for a million years. Oof. I would have a 115% increase to my earthquake damage if only I had this one aspect, even just at a minimum roll. But you can't get it from a dungeon, you have to get it from an item dropping. Could take a million years, it could take 5 minutes, it's purely random. You might get all the way to Torment 4 and never see it. Okay, so how long's left on this? How long's left on this? Like 37 minutes away, so... Let's see... I'm still missing my earthquake and temper, am I not? This one, I need Legendary Wasteland Augment. Really need that. Tell you what, I can add 1 temper on right now. I do have. I remember what the fuck, what category it was. Berserking Finesse. Any of these except Dust Devil. Do not fucking give me Dust Devil. You cunt, don't. Not Dust Devil. Okay. I mean, it gave me a minimum roll, so it's still trying to fuck me. But we'll take it. I got 500-ish damage. While Wrath of the Berserker's active. 500% additive damage is pretty good. And it's that high. Also got 100 damage off this and 56 damage off this, so decent. So while I have Wrath of the Berserker on, big damage boost. At least a noticeable damage boost. I'm on now, it's 6 o'clock. Go for about 90 minutes. In about half an hour I'm going to do this wild boss. Until then I need to do something else. I could do the apparition incursion.
I don't have the coin.
I got these boss powers up to 18. Rounding out the Spectral Ash for the boss powers is proving tedious, I must say. The apparition incursion thing is not exciting. I really like doing the Witch Tides in the last season. The Witch Tides were really fun. There's a treasure goblin. Kill the fucker. Get him. End his life. Kill Odious Actor. They got some crafting materials. And now let's continue on our way. Yeah, Oblivion. I want to stream more Oblivion. I've done 2 Oblivion streams. Need to like really get into Oblivion. Probably the next game after I'm finished with this seasoning. Oblivion. We'll have to have about 3 games on rotation most of the time. I'd like to stream the Yakuza games. I've never played. Well, the only one I've played part of is Yakuza 0. I'm very early on in Yakuza 0, but I could start it over again for the stream. The one I played the most of was Judgment. I was really getting into Judgment.
Hello.
Good stream Judgment and Lost Judgment. I mean, Judgment would be easier because there's only 2 of those games. Yakuza has a lot more games than I'd like to stream Rise of the Ronin.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine.
I haven't watched that season campfire they added.
I wish.
Diablo 4 Season 9 campfire, I haven't watched that yet. Just focused on fucking Season 8. I feel like I'm really far behind on Season 8. I think everyone else is at Torment 4 by now. Well, not everyone else, because I do see people around. Don't kill the deer, don't do that. Nearly did. I almost killed the poor deer. There's an achievement in this game for killing every single type of wildlife that exists. Like one of each species. And it even keeps a checklist of all the ones that you've killed. And you get a special title for it. The number of animals you accidentally kill with your massive fucking AoE attacks. You know, another game I could stream is Hogwarts Legacy. I got like halfway through Hogwarts Legacy. Could finish that one off on stream. I wouldn't start it again because it's extremely repetitive. I'd just pick up from where I am on that one. Pretty fucking grindy, that Hogwarts Legacy. Oh god, you know Assassin's Creed Shadows? That's what I really need to stream. Keep forgetting about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Part of the way through that one. Before GTA 6 comes out, I'm planning on doing a playthrough of all the GTA games that are in the same continuity as GTA 6. Not all of the GTA games, period. Just the ones from, you know, what's called the HD universe. The ones that are actually canonical to GTA 6. Just to get like the full story. All the little references they're gonna make. Completed them before, but I'd like recomplete them to refresh my memory. The HD Universe games are Grand Theft Auto 4 and its DLC, and Grand Theft Auto 5. And that's pretty much it. I think GTA Chinatown Wars is in the HD Universe, but I don't think GTA 5 makes any reference to GTA Chinatown Wars whatsoever. GTA Chinatown Wars is a fantastic game though. And I do have it. Good stream it. I'd like to stream the Warriors game, and well, I love the Warriors movie game. By Walter Hill. Walter Hill, who also made 48 Hours. A lot of the actors from the Warriors make cameos in 48 Hours, with them both being by Walter Hill. You see James Remar in 48 Hours. James Remar, who played Ajax. Bunny. Bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. If I keep following it, I'll kill it. Oh, can't follow it. Virtual pet games are cool. You know what game I fucking love with animals in it? My favourite like animal sort of game is Nintendogs. Great game, that Nintendogs. Could I stream the Nintendogs? How would I do that? How would I stream Nintendogs? I have it on the 3DS, but how the fuck do you stream? How do you stream the 3DS? Maybe I'd have to do an emulator for that one. You are allowed to use emulators on Twitch. I think it's okay as well because you can't legally buy Nintendogs anymore unless it's through the second-hand market, but it's out of print and the 3DS digital stores shut down, sadly, so straight up can't buy Nintendogs without paying eBay prices. I got it before that happened though. I think, yeah, pretty sure I did. Yeah, no, I do. I have the cartridge for it. But if it streamed it with an emulator, the video would be higher quality. I could play that Nintendogs plus Nintendo Cats game. He made something similar for the Switch, didn't he? I didn't look into that one. I don't know if it's as good as the 3DS one. Got 25 fucking minutes for this world boss. I should, before this world boss, I should get another 5 whisper things so that when I beat the world boss. I got enough to get the fucking whisper cache thing.
I don't have the coin.
Oh god, I'm getting bored. I have a Sarret's Lair one. Nope. Heathen's Keep, Putrid Actified, Fortune Malice, Resix, Enclave, so we'll see which ones. Seaside Descent, did I have Seaside Descent? No. Those are nice. Rage. I never have any of these fucking things. Don't have Team of the Saints, do I? One of these is like the fastest. I'll just go do Sarret's Lair. Fight the spiders. Quickly do Sarret's Lair. I have to do it within 4 fucking minutes. I think I can, just the both. Big fuck off hammers. The owl and me cat. The owl and the pussycat? Holy shit. An owl and a pussycat? Can't remember what the owl and the pussycat is. Is it either a song or a story? A fable. That's who I've got with me right now, the owl and the pussycat. Whatever that is from. First degree shrine still spawn treasure goblins. That was fun though. Let's pick that letter up. Can't hear that fucking dialogue at all. The dialogue's just getting drowned out by the fucking sound effects. The attack sound effects are like stupidly loud compared to everything else. Favor token. I'd like to stream some Switch games soonish as well. Like, I've never beat Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I beat Zelda Breath of the Wild and 100%ed Zelda Breath of the Wild. But I'll tell you what, I didn't beat the hero mode on Breath of the Wild, I only beat the regular mode, so I could do... I think the plan is to do a hero mode playthrough of Breath of the Wild. And then do a full playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom as well. Also those Hyrule Warrior games that tie in, like Age of Calamity. I'd like to do that just to get the full story. Also they're really fun games, they're so good. My favourite Zelda game of all time though is Twilight Princess. Second favourite is Breath of the Wild. The third favourite is probably Ocarina of Time. The 3DS version of Majora's Mask. Tell you what, I haven't actually played Majora's. I did play Majora's Mask a tiny bit, but not properly. Played like the opening of it. See what it was like. Back in the day, from the King on the Gay Panther Gaming channel that I used to be on. He did a Zelda marathon on the Gay Panther Gaming channel. That's how we got our first batch of viewers on there. People enjoyed those marathons. I feel like I don't want to do a full Zelda marathon because there's that many Zelda games. But I do want to play the 3D Zelda games. For me personally, I know a lot of people prefer the 2D Zelda to 3D Zelda, but I've never been that much of a fan of 2D Zelda, or the top-down, the top-down style of Zelda. I've more so been a fan of the 3D ones. I just love that style of gameplay. Where like you do the Z targeting, you do your crazy fucking backflip, all that stuff, all that maneuverability you get, and you got your shield and you can point your shield around. I love all that shit on the N64. But like Twilight Princess was the ultimate version of that formula as well. That's all the cool White Wolf stuff. And the dark aesthetic. Dark fantasy. I loved Game of Thrones for that sort of thing as well, like dark fantasy. With Game of Thrones though, I much prefer the books. I much prefer Song of Ice and Fire to Game of Thrones. The adaptation. One thing, D&B, I've got the name David Benioff and the other guy, made changes to, was that they made it less magical, they had less magic. It was still magic, but it was like a low magic dark fantasy. Whereas the book is much more like high magic dark fantasy.
Please, take this.
Also, they do less cheap shock value type stuff in the books compared to there's still some of it, but it's not nearly as gratuitous. Or like, just sort of like shock for the sake of it. More there to portray the brutality of the historical time period. You could feel like medieval Europe. Like it has its place. In that it? In the books of Song of Ice and Fire, there's something like 26 or 46 characters who are alive still in Song of Ice and Fire who are dead at the same point in the story in Game of Thrones, you know, to where they're up to in the books. Or 27, something like that. There's like more than 20 or 40 characters, let's say around 30 characters, who were dead in the TV show Game of Thrones, but are still alive in the books. Because they just sort of kill characters off for cheap shock a lot on the show. Also, I think he didn't want to have too many characters milling about because they have to pay all the actors and stuff and it's more expensive, whereas in a book you can just throw in 1,000,000 characters and it doesn't matter. There's no budget increase for that. Okay, I'm right by Sarret's Lair now. Queen's done. Not up there. Kill this big spider. Die, big spider, die. Wasteland augments, that's the one I needed, isn't it? Yeah, transfer earthquakes to cast twice. Yeah, what I needed. Ooh. Hopefully it actually rolls for me. There's a 1 in 3 chance. So it fucking should. Let's get our chance to double the earthquake thing now. Let's do it. What the hell are you prattling on about right here? No one cares about your dead Figueira friend, whoever the fuck that is.
Better than starting from nothing.
Now I want to temper my weapons, all my weapons with this wasteland. This one. Okay, feathers crossed, everybody. We want earthquakes to cast twice. We don't want... Well, earthquake duration wouldn't be bad either. We want chance for earthquakes to cast twice, ideally. Let's just take either one, whatever. Earthquake duration. Okay. Let's just take it. Let's just take earthquake duration. Don't give me the Dust Devil one, so I've got a 2 in 3 chance. Don't want Dust Devil. Want earthquakes. Earthquake duration again. Okay. So we've got 100% earthquake duration, I guess. Let's look at the guide. What's in one of me 2 small weapons? Go to... top here. You want heavy hitter? Damage while berserking. One's heavy hitter on. Just following the guide. Where the fuck is heavy hitter? It won't be here, this is the Berserk and finesse, isn't it? Yeah, this Berserking finesse. You just don't want fucking Dust Devil. Not Dust Devil, 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 not Dust... Fuck me! Fucking fuck! Watch it give me it again. Watch. It'll give me it again. I guarantee you. It'll fucking give me it again. Not Dust Devil. Not Dust Devil. Not Dust Devil. Not Dust Devil. Oh, thank God. Getting a shitload of damage while Wrath of the fucking Berserk is active, aren't I? Stacking up. Heavy hitter. Okay. Let's try to get heavy hitter. Come on, heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter. One to heavy. Fuck me, God, fucking one. One. Fucking one. Wanted fucking two, not fucking one. This is why I tagged the stream for profanity and vulgarity. Significant profanity and vulgarity. That's the warning you get when you click on this stream. I'm swearing up a fucking storm. That's from Burnt Face Man. Swearing up a fucking storm. I'd love to do a stream where I just watch a shitload of David Firth cartoons. They're not all Twitch safe though. I couldn't watch the one called R-Word Animal Babies. Couldn't fucking imagine trying to stream that on Twitch, holy shit. R-Word is Animal Babies. That's a fucking... Have you fucking seen that? David Firth made that one, didn't he? That might not have been David Firth. I felt like it was though. I feel like David Firth did make that. Did David Firth make that? He made that cartoon. I don't know. But I'd love to watch Burnt Face Man on the stream. Burnt Face Man's my favourite. Take that, crime, you shit! Please save us, Burnt Face Man. Not Burnt Face Man, he's rubbish. Yeah, did he pay you to say that? No, I didn't. When he shows up. Let's watch Burnt Face Man, it's great. It's so funny. Where am I right now? I want the Berserking Finesse one. So where does he have that on here? So... nothing. It's this one, I need to put stuff on this one. Gary Jackson's funny as well. That's a funny David Firth character. I can't quote him right now, I don't remember exactly any exact quotes. Come on, heavy hitter, 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 heavy hitter. Warpath. That's +2 to Warpath. What even is that? What is Warpath? Is Warpath good? Oh shit, heavy hitter makes your earthquakes do more fucking damage. Fuck. This. Of course you want heavy hitter. Let's get rid of this fucking movement speed one. Get like fucking... got like fucking 6 movement speed from that. Where's Warpath? Not Warpath. After overpowering, you deal increased damage. that though. I do overpower sometimes, occasionally. Something other than more path would be better. Still one temple left on this one. So I want to change this from more path. One heavy hitter. Heavy hitter, 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 heavy hitter. Yes! Go on, my son! Yeah. 2 to heavy hitter. Yeah. That's significant earthquake damage. And you want, what was berserking finesse? That does damage to close enemies. Do berserking finesse. What are the other options? Fire damage. Be good because the earthquakes do fire damage. Another one of these. Don't give me Dust Devil.
More loyal friends you're not.
Got a 3 in 4 chance of not getting Dust Devil. So should not have fucking Dust Devil. Okay, that's the one I wanted. Damage while berserking. First one. Okay, so I've got +3 to heavy hitter. Not as good as +4 to heavy hitter, but good. Get that off. Where's heavy hitter now? Forgot where it was. There you go. Holy fuck. Okay, so that went from 45% more damage up to 90% more damage, so I've doubled this heavy hitter bonus. Applies directly to my earthquake damage. Awesome. And then if I can masterwork the heavy hitter thing, I can make it go higher than that. Very nice. There's a pretty big damage increase just from tempers alone then. Also I've got all this extra damage from Berserker and Wrath of the Berserker going. I could try to change Earthquake duration. Why not just change Earthquake, cast chance for Earthquakes to cast twice to heavy hitter though? Why not just have as much heavy hitter as you can? I guess chance for earthquakes to cast twice. Having 100% of that is more of a damage increase than a higher heavy hitter multiplier. It must be. Good to suggest that. I'll just keep earthquake duration. Earthquake size is all it wants me to go. I only want to temper the ancestrals. Well, I might as well temper them all just for the season journey thing. On this I want Grand Stamp, cooldown reduction, and Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction. Apparently. Or I could get counter-offensive. I'd rather have counter-offensive. Oh, ground stomp cooldown reduction. Let's go for counter-offensive instead. That's the counter-offensive. What would that be in? Oh no, counter-offensive is on the amulet itself, not on the temper. You can call the Ancients cooldown reduction and leap cooldown reduction. Or Earthquake. You can get heavy hands on an amulet. Shit. Do it though. I'll never fucking find that in a million years. Earthquake size. Rich strike chant. Ground stomp cooldown reduction. Well, they're all saying to get Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction. Or Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Go for Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Come on, Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Oh. Oh. And that and earthquake size. I could just swap me thing back to Call of the Ancients. I could rather have Wrath of the Berserker. I'll just let's go for it. Want Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. We want Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Yeah. Oh yeah. Got it. We want ground stomp. No, not ground stomp. I'm not using ground stomp later. I'm gonna get rid of that eventually. So we want earthquake size. Where is earthquake size? Size ones I don't need. Barbarian innovation. Earthquake size, let's go. Earthquake size, earthquake size, earthquake size, earthquake size. Yay! Ooh! Yeah! We got that going for us. I'm gonna change this additive damage. There's something else, like maybe a passive. If I could change 34% damage into heavy hitter, that would be great.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Quick duration. I'll just leave earthquake duration on. I think earthquake duration's decent. Okay, what's it one on the helmet and the chest and the rings and all that look? Let's do the rings next. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction on the ring. On both rings, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Ultimate cooldown on all of them. Let's go for Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Fuck me, fuck. Don't do this to me, game. On Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Did you not hear me? Did you hear what I fucking said? I'm gonna try the other one because it's just gonna keep fucking me. And the other one I want damage to close enemies or something. Rather just put berserking. Damage while bow cry is active. That's good. Good enough. We want the fucking thing. We want Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Por favor. S'il vous plaît. You better not, motherfucker. Fucking son of a cunt, that's the same fucking one I just got 2 fucking times. What a waste. I'm gonna brick the item on it. Just gonna swap to the other one before I fucking brick this one. This one's not ancestral. Oh god, let's try whatever on this one. Not even fucking ancestral, fuck's sake. How do we even have this ring? Okay. Watch this one, give me the one that I'm gonna throw away later. Oh, didn't it? I can't even get it on this one. It just doesn't want to give me it. Jesus Christ, game, do you know that I have Wrath of the Berserker on my fucking skill bar? Do you think I might possibly want to have Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction? All I ask. It keeps giving me the same exact fucking one. It's broken. It's broken. The RNG is broken. This is why I have an audio limiter, so that I don't blow your eardrums out when shit like this happens. Nonsense like this. I feel like I have to teleport 2 times before it will forget. I'll leave so it closes the portal. Close the portal. Portal? Okay, the portal's closed. Now that the portal's closed, I'm in a different area. You should fucking RNG me a different temper. And if you don't, I'm going to fucking poo on you. That's what I do. What I'm known for. Wrath of the Berserker. Cooldown. Only got 2 fucking attempts left. Oh, stop giving me the fucking cost and ultimate skills, cost fucking primary fucking resource 36-45. Stop fucking giving me that. Fucking gave me that 20 million fucking times. And this is it, I've bricked the ring. Bricked. Oh my Christ. On the last fucking one. Gordon Bennett. Sorry, neighbours. Sorry. There's a squirrel that lives in the next tree over. Looked out at me. Sorry. My neighbour's a squirrel. That's cool, isn't it? Okay, let's... We can get it on the other ring, that'll be good. This one, the one I wanted it on originally.
Welcome to my
Resource. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Not fucking 45 fucking primary fucking hunting fucking resource. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Does that say Wrath of the fucking Berserker? Does it look like it fucking says Wrath of the fucking Berserker, you stupid fucking game? I think fucking not. Wrath of the Berserker cool. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. I give up. I fucking give up. And now to brick the ring. Bricked. Bricked. Brick, 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 brick. Ah! Again on the last one. It waits until the last fucking one. And then I got a fucking mackerel fucking thing that it fucking wants. The very last fucking one. Again. 2 rings in a row. Last fucking one. Fucking stressing me out. My little heart can't take it. So I've got 3 Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reductions. Now. Good, isn't it? I only had to like almost have a heart attack 3 times to achieve that. Yay. What else? What's next? Okay, well that's... Oh, shall I see these fucking ancestrals? It says to use the Ugly Bastard helm. I should put the Ugly Bastard helm on. Why wasn't I using that? I forgot I'd put Wrath of the Berserker on. I forgot about... Yeah. Where's the Ugly Bastard helm then? That. I know what it looks like, but I can't see. Ugly Bastard helm. There you are. Get aggressive resistance, prolific fury, or even more Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Shitloads of fire resistance. Wrath of the Berserker causes you to fucking explode. I almost exploded then, without the fucking helmet, in real fucking life. Let alone exploding in the fucking game. Increased... Oh, 100% increased fire damage. And my earthquakes do fire damage. Shit, that's another 100% increase to my fucking earthquake damage. Jesus. Fucking pop that one on. Damn. Fucking huge improvement. Let's add a thing to this. Socket. socket. A thing, I mean, socket. I'm guessing if you get Wrath of the Berserker's cooldown low enough, you can just have Wrath of the Berserker on constantly. That'd be dope. That'd be real dope, son. It's coming together. The RNG didn't completely fuck me. The RNG is actually kind to me in the end, eventually. So for now, everything's good. Have things to be thankful for. %, increased fire damage. That's fucking great. What does Prolific Fury? They both like Berserk related things. Like the purple ones. Passives. This heavy hitter thing, that's great. Where are they? Where are they? Your regeneration increase. Damage reduction. What was Berserking? 20%. Your regeneration is increased. I've still got 2 skill points, so I'll throw that on there. Six. I don't need Fury Generation as of yet, though, because I'm not using Hammer of the Ancients yet, but when I do start using Hammer of the Ancient, that'll be good. It'll let me cast Core more often. A lot more often. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Did I say Thrill House? Now I want... It says to use Fists of Fate. Well. Don't have Fists of Fate yet. So, put some shit on these gloves. I just need to temper all these. The chest is the last ancestral. I need to temper. I've tempered these ancestrals. Just for the season journey's sake, I'm gonna temper everything, including the non-ancestrals that I'm gonna get rid of, just for the sake of the season journey. It says to temper the stuff in every slot. It's like the last season journey thing that I have left to do. The gloves. We want to do the chest next. Let's do ground stamp cooldown reduction and earthquake size on the chest. And eventually we're just going to get Mantle of Mountains Fury. Unique later on. You don't use you never use Crowds of False Death. You just keep Mantle of Mountains Fury even when you've got your mythics. So it must be really good unique. But for now on this one we want earthquake size plus some reduction thing. But earthquake size, Flappy, what was the name of it? Was it Wasteland Innovation? Bavarian Innovation. Earthquake size. Frenzy duration, stun duration. We could also do stun duration. Stun or earthquake. Hey, first try, baby! Defensive. Well, this is what I'd suggest, so let's just do this. Okay, I'll just take the challenging shout cooldown reduction. It does say to do ground stamp cooldown reduction. But yeah, maybe I should try and get the... I've got a lot of tempers left. Go for the ground stamp cooldown reduction. Why not? Actually... Yeah, because when I get rid of this chest piece, I'm not going to be using ground stamp anymore, but I am using it for now. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Second try. Very good. So ground stamp cooldown reduction and earthquake size. Okay, now. I don't know why it like grazed things out. Okay, now to do the non-ancestrals, it really doesn't matter what we put on those. So like this doesn't, I can put whatever the fuck on this, it's just for the season objective. It suggests damage to close enemies and berserking duration. There's berserking duration. Give me berserking duration, or don't, I don't care. Double swing size, whoa. I'm just gonna do berserking finesse, not damage to close enemies. Isn't pretty much berserking constantly. Even more damage while Wrath of the Berserker is active. Ha 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 ha. Wrath of the Berserker is gonna fucking pop off now, holy crap. All the extra damage and cooldown reduction have attached to Wrath of the Berserker. I do like 1 billion trillion fucking damage. And it has its own innate fucking multiplicative damage bonus on top of that baked into the skill. And I've got the key passive that makes it even fucking stronger. Yeah, what was it doing? What am I supposed to be getting? That damage to close enemies. Let's go for earthquake size. Go for earthquake size, not damage to... Wait, which one's which? Oh, I'm lost. Utility does double swing size. Supposed to go for berserking duration here. Yeah. Berserking duration. I forgot. Give me berserking duration. See, it heard me. The game heard me. All you have to do is ask politely, and it will do it. There's no RNG involved. It's fucking AI. It listens to your microphone input, and then it fucking does what you tell it to do. Confirmed. Pro tip. That's how this game really works. Okay, 2 more tempers, and then we can finally stop fucking tempering before we die of old age. What's on the pants? What's going on the pants? Well, later on, we want to get Tybalt's Will pants. We don't have those yet. Haven't dropped Tybalt's Will yet. So we want... There's ground stamp cooldown reduction and earthquake size. So let's just go for them on... Even though, again, it's not... on the starter build, it doesn't expect you to have your ancestrals yet, obviously. It doesn't matter that this is not ancestral. We're just gonna temper it anyway. What the guide says. Follow the guide. On earthquake size on here. Big earthquake. Big earthquake. Give me a big earthquake. Big earthquake. Aww.
Friends you'll not find.
I mean, stun duration is applicable because of stun people when I do ground stamp, but for bosses, fucking useless. Unless it increases stagger a bit. Earthquake size. 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 Fucking. Earthquake fucking size, I said. Earthquake size. Earthquake size. You gave me that one 3 fucking times in a row. You gave me that one 3 fucking times in a row. 3, not once, not twice, but thrice. Thrice in a fucking row. Yes! Thank you. It'll just help me get to Torment 3 faster. That's why I'm so invested in this. I get the fuck out of Torment 2 ASAP. Ground stamp cooldown reduction. Where's that? There, isn't it? Yep. I'd also take challenging shout cooldown reduction. Over. I'm just kidding, I want ground stamp cooldown reduction. Yay! Ooh. Jerry! Steve! Do you guys remember, after the Jerry Springer show ended, the bodyguard Steve got his own show. And he went, instead of going, Jerry! He went, Steve! Or perhaps you're too young to remember that. Unlike me. The old fuck. Lunging strike range. Wow. Let's go for lunging strike range and earthquake size on the boots. I'll just take whatever mobility, it doesn't matter. Any mobility is good. Guys, just take movement speed. Wherever, I'll just take the movement speed. Utility. Earthquake size. I want a really, really big earthquake. So big. Yay, big earthquake. Big, massive, gigantic, huge, enormous earthquake. The biggest fucking earthquake ever. It'll destroy Japan, it'll destroy Tokyo. Fucking level the entire country. Biggest fucking earthquake you've ever fucking seen. I'm saying that because historically Japan has a lot of earthquakes. I'm not referring to any particular earthquake. It just has a lot of earthquakes all the time. Do you ever watch Shogun on FX and they have the big fuck off earthquake on Shogun? And she talks about how they have to make the houses out of paper and wood in those times, because the earthquake like fucking just destroys the whole town. They don't know how to build the earthquake because they don't have the technology to detect when they're gonna come, where they're gonna come in that time period. Shogun on FX is great. You should all watch Shogun on FX if you haven't already. Really good show. Really good adaptation of the book. Very solid adaptation. They've now tempered fucking everything, so we can start masterworking now. We're all tempered up. It does say to put tempered stuff in every slot, and I don't think the helmet counts. Yeah, so let's just temper a helmet like randomly at random. No matter what helmet it is. Any. See that one. Put ground stamp cooldown earthquake size on this. It doesn't matter if we don't get it because we're not actually going to use this helmet. No, let's just throw anything on this. Or if one's in ground stamp cooldown, I'd look here. No. Then when I equip this, I'll have completed chapter 2 of the season journey. Yeah, that's iron skin, which is crap because we're not using iron skin, but it doesn't matter because we're not using this helmet. They want earthquake size on here, which again, we don't actually need because we're not using this helmet. It's just for the season journey. Frenzy duration. Boom. Chapter 2 objective completed. Sharpest tool in the shed. Chapter 2 completed. Reward ready to claim. Chapter 3 objective completed. Welcome to the pit. Chapter 3 objective completed. What lies are ahead? Chapter 3 objective completed. Pretense to power pigeon. Chapter 3 objective completed. Protecting the realm. Chapter completed. Chapter 3 reward ready to claim. Chapter 4 objective completed. Power pigeon above and beyond. I certainly am. Chapter 4 objective completed. Into the pit. Pit. That was it. That's all of them. Got 2 chapters done, baby. Take that fucking helmet off and throw it in the garbage. Yeah, into the fucking trash you go. Claim all this crap. Once I'm into, yeah, so I can... Like we got all this. Stuff. That, claim that, claim that, claim that. That. Claim that. Delusive liar? Delusive liar. The fuck does delusive mean? I know elusive. The fuck does delusive mean? That's not a real word, you made that up. Archetype cache. So got me season blessing. 4 of them. Nice. Nice. Got lots of stuff. There's the XP thing. You got rid of it? Is there not one? Oh my god, there's no XP boost one. You just got rid of it completely. You bastards. Boosts the amount of Unveiler's Oath reputation and totally fucking useless. Boosts the chance for nightmare dungeons to drop additional Abdusite. Chance for Belial to appear. Chance for an ancestral cache to appear when turning in whispers. Chance to earn an extra upgrade on improving glyphs. 25%. Extra upgrade on improving glyphs is probably the best one out of these, to be honest. Yeah. No, 100%. 100% chance to earn an extra upgrade when improving glyphs. I picked this over this one because you can get ancestral... Wait, ancestral caches are really good though. I'll just do the glyphs one for now because I'm leveling all my glyphs. Oh, should have gone with the ancestral caches one. Fuck. You don't get ancestral caches that often. Thought it meant legendary caches. Fuck. Change it. Should have changed it. Too conflicted. Gonna forget about it. Too conflicted. Stockades. I don't have stockades. Right, what? What, so we're up here on the journey. Oh, let's open all these fucking things. Let it go. That's a lot of things, isn't it? Look how many things I have. 2 yellow, 2 orange, 4 blue, or 3 yellow. There's a cripping. Not bad.
That will come in.
Limitless rage. Max roll, limitless rage. That'll be good when I have Hammer of the Ancients. Maybe because, yeah, it might be good. Maybe. It's not terrible, but I've got a better chest. Grade, thing. Two of them. Strength and lightning resistance. Oh, fury per second. Spectral. Finally some ancestral boots, fucking hell. Forever for them. +4 to kick. Used kick, that would be great. Don't use kick though. I don't Stream on Kick, I stream on Twitch. Lol, lol, LMAO, ruffle. I think I should put these on for the extra resist element. Oh, I'd lose its shit ton of movement speed though. Hold on to that one. Inner calm. Inner calm, the one thing I lack. Imagine me having inner calm. What would that look like? The Crimson... What's it called? Crimson Field. Fields of Crimson. Which is what you want when you're doing a Rupture build. But I think they got downgraded. I think Bleed got nerfed, didn't it? I should just really hurry up and just open these. What other shit I need to do? Give me execution aspect. I'll never get execution aspect ever. Duelist. +1 to duelist. Oh, just for execution aspect. So I got a bear clan aspect of audacity, skullbreaker, inner calm.
Come back if you
Still no executioner's aspect. 21 people burp on a stream and then the chat types in like they're eating, like they're like 5 out of 10. And then I'll like how loud the burp was. Like 5 out of 10, 10 out of 10. 21 people do that. Almost at 10,000 attack power. Decent. Just get rid of some stuff. That's so much crap. Well, rid of all this stuff. I don't need any legendary weapons anymore. Oh, helmets. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this at all. If I can really keep in the... We'll keep the upheaval one, I guess. Keep the boots. Guess I'll get rid of the rings. And the amulets. Oh, no, I shouldn't get rid of the amulets. Never know when you need something specific from a non-ancestral amulet. Temporarily. Can't be asked. Let's go do something else. Let's get out of inventory hell. Let's go kill things and level up. I want to upgrade my boss powers, I want to do some boss fights. Masterwork gear to rank 3 at the blacksmith, I can do that next. Actually. Start with this helmet. No, start with the weapon, dummy. You always start with the weapon. The main weapon. This wants me to put stuff at rank 3. Let me get.
Never seen something finer.
The Ancestrals to rank 3 then. Just the Ancestrals.
Use it well. Don't ruin all that work.
So was that master at work? Did he do it? One more. I have to do it to fucking non-ancestral, aren't I? I'll do it to me helmet.
Never seen
There we go.
something finer.
Hey, that's the one I wanted. Nice.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
Nice, that's also the one I wanted. Hey. Big strength increase. If this could be strength as well, that'd be cool.
Rare to have something so fine.
Oh, that works too. That's actually what you're supposed to land on, so that's good. Wait, no. This one. I'm just spreading the upgrades evenly instead of just upgrading one thing. Overpower damage, that's crap. That will barely come in. This one. This one.
Rare to have something so
Then do shadow resistance, do something else. Not shadow resistance. Okay, life, great. That's the best one. I have enough to do both of these.
kingly make. Use it well.
Strength. Life would have been better, but I'll take it. Again, life would have been better. No, heavy hitter would have been best, but that one sucks. And we'll got 100 left. I'll just hold on to that now. Think I've pretty much got enough to, well, when I get the Executioner aspect, I'll then be ready to do Torment 3. One thing I'm missing. Executioner aspect. Gonna make it to that one in time. That's too far away from the fucking waypoint, I won't make that one. Can make this one, maybe? Not even. It wouldn't up, there's no way I can make that one. Train it in. Yeah, wait, I won't make it in time. What should I do now? Let's do a pit run now to see what these upgrades are like. Let's do that. Little tests. We'll see how fast can we do the pit now with all these upgrades. And gave me some incense as well, that was good. Go ham on the pit now. On new upgrades. Die, everybody. 118,000 attack power, baby! 118,000! Now we're fucking cooking. We're totally ready for Torment 3, I think. Even fucking need Executioner aspect. I can reach Torment 3 now. I couldn't do Torment 4 yet, but I could do Torment 3. Maybe I should do that next. Maybe I should just use some elixirs and beeline it to Torment 3. And this is why you use build guides. Speed shit up like nobody's business. Makes the game 90% shorter. I just did 500 million fucking damage. It said 462 million damage. That's what it fucking said. Oh, that was just the fucking shrine thing doing that. Oh my god, that cunt is dead. He will not be in Rush Hour 3. He will not feature in the motion picture Rush Hour 3 starring Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. That's such an obscure reference, no one will know what the fuck I'm talking about. At the end credits of Rush Hour 2, there's an outtake where Chris Tucker says to Jackie Chan, "Damn Lee, he won't be in Rush Hour 3. After he falls to his death, the bad guy. That was really fucking funny. And I'm still gonna quote it today, even though Rush Hour 3 has since actually been released. Damn Lee, he won't be in Rush Hour 3. Funniest shit ever. It's the funniest thing Chris Tucker's ever said in his whole fucking career. And he's a funny guy, that is the funniest thing he's ever said.
See some steel you need?
Herbals. Do with some gloves. Let's go for gloves. Herbals.
Hello, well, there's something special.
Upgrade to incendiary fishes. We get more resist to all elements as well. more life and everything. Would that put me at 70? I'm at 70 now, but that's because of Human Brawler upgrade. Still no executioner aspect. I must be saying that a lot every time I pick anything up. I really want the executioner. Just scrap these for the aspects. I might need the resistance.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
Use it well.
Need 2% increase. That's doubled. Let's try 30. Try 35, and then we'll try 40. I think Torment 3 is pit 45, is it? Possibly. Maybe we can just about hit Torment 3 before I stop streaming. That'd be good. That really put me on track. Torment 3 you can get a lot more up to sight and drops and things. Even if you just doing group activities, but you're not having to do any damage. Torment 3 would be ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna stream on at the weekend, but it'll be a late night short stream. Not a long stream. It might even just be 2 hours. The long stream got moved to today. The schedule moved around. Scheduling in, you know, time with relatives, time with my partner, quality time. Also have to help my mum out with some practical stuff. We're all gonna go for a nice walk. Me and my partner and my mum go for a nice walk along the river as well. Don't know why we're walking, because all three of us are birds. I don't know, it's just nice to walk sometimes. Hopping is fun too. Tier 30? Yeah, I'm going on tier 30. See how tier 35 is. This is mad. It's going really well now. I did that so fast. Fuck me. Did that so fast. Fucking eat shit and fucking die. Oh my god. Deleted. Boots. Good boots. Very good boots. Basically a straight upgrade to the boots I have now. Should really put these on for the extra life. Nothing else. I'll lose a little bit of movement speed on the earthquake size. Try them on. Almost at 12,000 life. Oh! Need to spend the fucking glyph upgrade. Imagine if I forgot to do the fucking glyph upgrade, oh my Christ. Well done.
Thanks. Thank you. Maybe I can hit Torment 3. Let's try 35, see how we do that. I have to do it before this fucking incense dies, so I'll have to be fast. Gonna fucking beeline it to Torment 3 now, see if I can or not. Might become more difficult. I saw 200k there. In amidst those numbers. 200k crit. Oh! Oh! They're nearly 1 million. Not more than what I was doing before. Need more enemies. Rally. Lagging a little. Lagging a little. Yeah, let's try hit Torment 3 before we end the stream. We'll try and hit Torment 3. When it says 2000k, does that mean 2 million? Isn't 1000 times 1000 a million? Or am I doing like millions of damage now? I think I am. Shrine. 2 fucking shrines. Hear me, I have 2 shrines active. At the same time. I saw one that said 1.4 million then. I think I'm ready for Torment 3. Okay, why not? Bro. Quick, quick, quick. Smash, smash, smash. Let's wait for the cooldowns, cooldowns, cooldowns. Okay, let's fuck shit up. Yeah, baby! Why haven't I been increasing? So next one 40. What one did I just do? Didn't even look. I just clicked on the highest.
What's left, you ask?
What's left, you ask? I didn't ask, no one asked. No one ever asked. 40's Torment 3! Yeah! Let's do it. Breathe into it. Oh wait, let's have an elixir too. Let's have a fortitude. Got 14,000 life. I can fucking do this. Is the internet actually shitting? No. Don't shit internet. Looked like it was about to. Yeah! Torment 3, baby! Die, Torment 3, die! I think actual Torment 3 is harder. Oh wait, no, they just increased how difficult it is, even if they didn't increase the number of the tier. Sick, so we can do fucking Torment 3 now. I hope the boss fight isn't too difficult. Yeah, clearly we belong in Torment 3 now. I think Torment 4 would be a bit of a fucking push, but we can do Torment 3. I don't even have all Ancestral on right now. I don't even have the Executioner aspect. Got so much more optimizing left to do. I don't even have my chess piece that makes Hammer of the Ancients explode the earthquakes, so once I have all those things I just said, then I'm definitely ready for Torment 4. I think we can get there in good time. Basically going through one world tier per day in 6-hour sessions. That's right. Excellent. Excellent. Fast progress. I don't know if that's fast or standard. Feels fast. Only spending 6 hours in each world tier before moving. I love how fast I'm going so fast. So satisfying. Oh, it's so satisfying. Fast. High attack speed. Such low cooldowns as well. Got such low cooldowns, such high attack speed. So much extra berserking damage. Oh, this is great. How many fucking earthquakes are going off at the same fucking time? See how many fucking earthquakes are on the screen right now? Smash, smash, smash. Quick, quick, quick. Also, I'm going to lower down to Torment 1 after this and blast through the bosses for the season journey. Just to really speedrun it. Actually, no, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna do them on Torment 3 with the party list, party finder. I need to buy Xbox Live first. So next stream I'll have Xbox Live set up again. I'm also gonna purchase the Berserk cosmetics for next time. And maybe do some co-op with viewers if there's enough time next time. Right, how much health do you have? You've got a fair bit of health. Oh god. She's got some health. Oh, she's got some health. Not enough health. Not enough health to save her. And I've got 5 whispered things. Result. Ring of the Ravenous. Ring of the Ravenous is very good for speed. You can cast Rend using Leap here. With this ring you can do the Leap Rend combo. But give me the rumble. The power of the rumble. Kind of blows. Make our way over to the attack speed. Yeah. Go there. Okay, Torment 3.
Nobody walks anymore.
We're ready for Torment 3. Right at the tail end of the stream. My partner did say it'd take a little longer getting home today because the guy in the grocery store on the way to steal some things. Because obviously we are both birds, so they would accept our money, our bird money. Which is seed, of course. We use trade seeds as currency. It's more of a barter system really, but seeds are our currency. You can get bankrupt really easily because you just eat them all. I've done that before. You have to not eat the seed, you have to save it in a bank.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. I'll
Tricky.
keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Tricky saving up as a bird. Bird economics are very complicated. I don't understand. Far more complicated than human economics. You thought human economies, economics complicated. Wait till you see bird economics. You wait, Money Jim. Let's go to
I can't afford that.
Right, let's go to Torment 3. Torment 3. Yeah, Torment 3. Love it. Can I get another 5 things? Still got enough armor. Resistances aren't so good though. Fire resistance is okay. Got the incense active. Let's try to do Blood Maiden with the next 5 because other people can basically do that for me. I think this is the quickest way of getting 5. The Torment 3 Tree Whisper Cash will give me a huge boost right now. Huge XP boost. I think. Might take significantly more damage now that my resistance is lower, but give it a try. I feel alright. That seems okay. Yeah, it's going fine. So I can speed farm Torment 3. Does this mean I'm ready for Torment 4? I'd rather set up a bit better before I get to Torment 4 just for safety. For efficiency, for speed. Got 5 painful hearts. I am not soloing this fucking thing. I've just got to Torment 3. I don't even have all my shit together. Not soloing the fucking Blood Maiden. Go back and forth till we see. Give me the incense. Oh, I missed the incense. Oh, that would have been perfect. I could just craft incense, but it takes too fucking long. You might be thinking, it takes 5 minutes, but I don't have 5 minutes. Gonna go in and out until I see someone else doing the Blood Maiden, so I can just not put in any effort whatsoever. Get it done a lot faster, because even if I was willing to do it, it would be slower by myself. You'd always want to go speed, speed, speed. This game, you gotta be speedy Gonzalez in this game or you'll waste fucking forever. Can't do fucking out. Also every time I spawn in and out, I can do this cool demons thing. There's only 10 minutes left in the Helltide, no one's gonna do it. Only 10 minutes left in the Helltide, no one's gonna be there. People only do Blood Maiden in the first half of the Helltide, not the last fucking 10 minutes of it. Literally nobody does that. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Too late into the Helltide. Have to get me 5 somewhere else. I'm not about to oh god, I didn't even see them spawning. Not about to solo the Blood Maiden. Can't be asked. Have it. Done it before, it's just tedious. Both all you get together. There we go. Do that. Can I get there fast enough? Oh yeah, got there fast enough. Ugh. Separation Incursion will give me 5. Gosh. Cash. 3 of cash. Good. Go, kitty, go! Oh, fuck. What happened? Where'd the fucking cat go? There's so many monsters. The monster density in the hand 2 is clearly higher than the monster density in the vanilla region. I think that's to incentivize you to buy the expansion. Get better mob density.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Run, Kitty, fast. Vamonos.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I will.
So this is our first Apparition Incursion on Torment 3. Special occasion. Probably. Glad I managed to hit Torment 3 today, I felt like I was falling behind. Hopefully next week we can hit Torment 4. I'm going to do about 3 6-hour streams next week. Like I said, there'll be like a 2-hour stream. Probably tomorrow. No, not tomorrow night. Night after. Yeah, my partner's going to bed early Sunday night. So Sunday night, do a short stream Sunday night. Probably 3 hours. 3 hours Sunday night. If anyone wants to do co-op, then happy to. So next stream, Sunday night, 3 hours. Then we're going to do 3 6-hour streams. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from then on every week. And we won't always have a weekend stream. When we do, we'll have one weekend stream. But that won't be every weekend, that'll be irregular. It'll just be dependent on when I'm playing video games, essentially. I don't just play video games, I'm also an illustrator. So, sometimes I'm doing illustration work. I'm working on a comic book right now. But nothing to do with pigeons, unfortunately. There's another comic book that I'm going to work on, which involves a pigeon superhero. You didn't hear that from me. Keep your eyes peeled for that one in the coming months. Be real cool. I'm gonna do some art on the stream as well. Sooner or later. Probably after Diablo is all finished. I've got quite a lot of illustration work I need to get through, so do that on the stream. I am really fucking ripping ass. It said 8 million. Is it? Yeah, probably 8 million. My insolence is at an end! My insolence is at an end. Really sucks that my insolence is at an end. Open to do something. Is it just the boss powers making me this powerful? I haven't done the season quest. Probably because it's pointless, other than the season journey.
It is done.
Give me the gloves. Thank you. Thank you, birdie. Is Kick... Yeah, this says Kick. Made me think of Kick, the streaming platform. Is Kick basically just like racist Twitch? You know, the way that I was saying yesterday? Rumble is just racist YouTube. Or crazy people YouTube. Is Kick just basically racist crazy people Twitch? Is that how it works? Because I've watched one Kick streamer. They were like super fucking alt-right, so much that it made my ears bleed. That's like the only one I've seen. Besides, well, yeah, that's the only one I've seen. Two. Double greater affix gloves. Oh, one of them's fucking chance to heal. Chance to heal's fucking useless. +2 to Hammer of Ancients, let's go. +3 would have been better, but you can re-roll it to +3. Yeah, that's good, because I'm going to be using Hammer of Ancients as soon as I find the fucking... Oh wait, no, you don't wear gloves for that, you wear the Fist of Fate gloves, not legendary gloves for that build. So I hereby revoke the previous whip. I did it backwards, it's been revoked now. That's how that works. They do that. You know. Keep the double swing thing with it. There you are, +3 to Hammer of Ancients. The critical strike damage. Maybe I could just use that until I find Fists of Fate. No, it doesn't make sense because you don't level Hammer of Ancients up to 5, do you? So maybe you do, I don't know. Don't think you did, from what I read. So Hammer of Ancients is not the thing doing the damage, it's the Earthquake aspect, the only thing doing the damage. Let's level up Alex Talon. And this thing. Got a burny throat, got some acid reflux coming up. Thought I should know that. Telling me medical problems. I'm immortal and I have psychokinesis, but I also have acid reflux. It sucks, it's like my one weakness. It's not my one weakness, but I can't tell you all my weaknesses now, can I? You might be my nemesis. My nemesis could be watching this. My nemesis is a seagull. Actually, my nemesis is several seagulls. My nemesis is essentially every seagull within this park who, flies over or near the park. They are my nemesis, the seagulls. They're not like magic seagulls or anything, they're just, normal seagulls, but they're my nemesis. I'd use my psychic powers to make their heads explode, but I don't know, I don't want to raise my profile too high. I don't want people in this park to know what I actually am. I want them to think I'm a normal pigeon like everybody else. Can't raise suspicion amongst the humans. Humies. The thumb havers, as we call them. Listen to me prattling on and on. Flame reward. We're very nearly done with chapter 4 already. Gonna do the seasonal quest and boss powers and all these boss things. To get them done fast, we'll just drop down to Torment 1 and do them all. Or do them with the party finder just to do them really fast. Really fast. Because I'm trying to make up for lost time because I've started the season quite late on it. And blitz through it. So I can get to Torment 4 pronto. When I get to Torment 4 I'm going to slow down then, but I got really fast to Torment 4. Torment 2 Joriel, I can do that. This uniques one will take for fucking ever. I mean, no, it won't, because you got the uniques from the bosses. The other bosses, got that in no time. We're on Torment 3 now. But what I'll do is, I'll go back and do these Torment 1 and 2 objectives next time. I think I'm gonna stop now. Today. Not right now, I'm gonna look through some shit. Yeah, you got me a berserk thingy. Cool little shield for the horsey. Protect his flank. Protect his right flank. Specifically. Claim. Claim. Transaction processing. Got it. Again, I don't know what the hell this is in reference to because I've never seen Berserk. But it looks cool. Almost got the last thing, and then I'm gonna get this thing. $200 more to go. Also, about 10 of these. What do I want out of here? I'm just trying to get to the next one. Press the right. Okay. I'll get this. The complete to go with this. Can have a full Deceiver outfit. Is the Deceiver from Berserk, or is that just a... It's not, is it? No, that's just made up for Diablo. That's not a Berserk thing. Got the armor already for my class. Got the ones for the other classes last. Fucking execution as aspect. Hopefully next week we get the Executioner's aspect and we get Ancestral gear in all of our slots. That was the other thing. There was a third thing that I can't remember. And we also get our resistances and armor capped. Armor's almost capped. 2 of our resistances are capped. Got more. These ones are like pathetically low. These middle ones. Like dangerously low. Big ring. Look at the big ring. Adorned in blood of delayed extinction. That was a fucking mouthful. Adorned in blood of delayed extinction. Not even English. Adorned in blood of delayed extinction. That's a nice ring, what's it called? Oh yeah, it's the adorned in blood of delayed extinction. Did you just have a fucking stroke? No, that's what it's called. Anyway. What's a name? I'm just going to scrap this for the aspect. Scrap it for the aspect. Wait, let me just check that I don't need overpower damage on the ring. No, I do not need overpower damage on the ring. Not a thing. Oh, I can safely up this.
My hammer
What are these
sends on the
aspects? Audacity. And Vehement Brawler. Okay, I think 8 o'clock. I was going to stop around 8. So thanks for watching if you're watching. I'll catch you. We'll do a shorter stream on... Fuck. That clipped like crazy. I'm gonna do a shorter stream on Sunday night, Sunday evening. More like Sunday night. My time. UK time. And next week we're gonna do 3 6-hour streams, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Don't know exactly what time they're gonna be yet. I'll post it on the schedule thing on Twitch. I'll let you guys know Sunday night when the times are gonna be, what the schedule's gonna be. Need to work it out based on people's time zones and things, and what works best for me as well. Yeah, tune in next time, same bird channel, and remember to watch the skies.